I'm at Grace Church Road. I went to Waynesboro to bring this man down to this address, and now he's trying to force his way into a house. I'm afraid to move my vehicle. Just like in there.
It's inside the house now?
Yeah.
You have your doors locked?
It's open. I'm in a van.
You need to make yourself safe, okay? Even if you've got to drive away from there to get away from him and close that and lock that door. Do that for me now, please.
Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, I was...
Hello.
Deb, I don't know what's going on with your thing, but you're dark again. Hey, guys. Deb's malfunctioning. Okay. You guys got to stop this, though. You guys got to stop the fact that I'm sitting here and you guys are got you. Well, Deb, she'd be here, but yeah, on there. So, there we go.
Sorry.
I hate it when I was just like, oh, I'm pop, and it's just me sitting there. But anyways, Deb, she would have been on, but she malfunctioned there at the last second. That was funny. Poor Deb. She didn't say that was funny. She's probably listening right now. It's because it's not funny. She always has issues going on.
Here she is.
I don't know what it is, Deb, that
I don't know, but during the video, like right as it got to like 4, it flashed us on the screen and stopped for a second, and then I was gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now,
like
hey,
the
everyone.
video, and that's the second or third time it's done that with. I've been watching the video, like.
Yeah.
Weird.
I know, and it never. I mean, it happens to me very rarely that we lag out or something like that. But yeah. Anyways, hey guys, how are you doing? Oh, 69 people. Perfect. I look up and I see 69 in the house.
Just for you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Adam, do you want to quickly tell everyone of your woes today?
Yeah. If you can play that Twitter clip if you want. I don't care. With the trucks, because I know Lisa will appreciate it because I know that Lisa knows how much I like attention.
1 second.
And I got my fill of it unexpectedly today.
Let's see here. Okay. Ready?
Yeah. That's the one I took tonight. That's just the video I took from my rooftop chairs.
This is the one you sent me, right?
Yeah, I sent you the Twitter one as well, though, that shows all the fire trucks lined up.
Oh.
What a great view.
I know. Sorry.
Okay.
But
1 second.
I came home from work and and my fire alarm started going off, which happened the other night. Remember? And sadly, I think when fire alarms and things like that go off anymore, we don't pay attention. Like I personally was like, ugh, it'll stop in a minute, but then it didn't. And so I was joking around with the with Sonny and Deb in the chat about, I was like, it's still going off. Finally, I started hearing helicopters hovering, and I was like, maybe I should look. There was a carbon monoxide leak in my building, and 40 people have been hospitalized.
Wow.
It's like all over the news.
Is this one here?
Yeah, the one with the fire trucks underneath it shows my block all lined up with them. Like if you scroll down.
Make this bigger. Wait,
it's another one.
Okay, hold on. Make that smaller.
That was the fire. That was the firefighters deciding which one was going to come rescue me.
This one right here.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I'm up there in the top there. And I'm just sitting here with in my fully closed condo, breathing in carbon monoxide for like an hour and a half. Like so yeah, if I
now we know what's wrong with you.
If I get sleepy and I pass out during the live, you will
we'll call 911.
Yeah, because I declined medical attention.
I
was like, I'm going to get two.
Yeah.
The funniest for me, the funniest part of the story was when you were talking about how you're trying to jam your cat into a cat carrier that's too small for it now, and it was biting you.
Oh no, she's still hiding.
Poor kitty cat.
She is still hiding.
I'm just laughing. It was just the fact of, he comes back and says it's carbon monoxide, and he's like, I don't smell nothing in the building. I don't, don't smell anything. It must not be a fire. Would it be so wrong if, but if I do die, don't tell anyone, okay?
I think I said, please have tears running down your face and say, the last anyone saw was him running up the stairs when everyone else was running down. No, I'm kidding. And then I said I wanted my tombstone. I wanted my tombstone to say, tell Tobe not to call off the dogs.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. Well, hey everyone, thank you for coming into the chat tonight. Adam said, Sunny, I want to do a live tonight. I'm not sure if you're down with that or not. And I'm like, well, kind of got to get up anyway. So, all right. And then I didn't even do it. I ended up canceling my ophthalmologist appointment because husband was running late. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Just book me into the new year. So she's like, what about March? Perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. March. Perfect.
Here in the United States, if you give less than a 24-hour notice, then you get charged for the appointment.
Yeah, right. Well, they always threaten that crap here too, but they never do it.
Yeah,
they do it here.
Yeah,
CJK, okay. We do have carbon monoxide detectors. They're wired into every condo. And it was going off. I just thought it was the fire alarm. So
right,
that's what you get for thinking.
I still should have paid attention to that, but
right.
Yeah,
like you could walk through fire to get out.
Every time you were
rescue me on the roof. Sorry.
Yeah, every time you were messaging, it was like, how long can this fire alarm thing stay on? Like, seriously, that's the longest fire alarm I ever heard.
Like, why am I getting a headache?
I would have ripped it out of the wall by that point.
Well, you can't. I mean, because they're wired in, you can't, and they're so loud. And there's one in like every room, and so it's like.
Oh my God!
Well, they work. Now you know they work.
Yeah,
absolutely. But yeah, I won't overlook that again.
Okay, so anyway, just some shout outs before I guess we get started here. Go ahead, Deb, if you want to. Feel like Mima. Hi, Midwest Mama.
I hope I can see everyone because I'm not. I don't know.
If not, I can do it.
Are we simulcasting?
Yes. If you look on StreamYard, you'll see both of them, Deb.
Yeah.
If you scroll through it on.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll scroll back here. Hang on a second. Hopefully I don't disconnect it. So Tish Gullidge, Copper Horse, Purdue RN, Baby Bear, Polygraph, Non-Violet, Copper Horse again, Jill Mosier, Queen of Ocean, Mustang 1965, Elisa, Rob Lee, Charmaine, Anne Marie. Oh, that always reminds me of that girl. Melinda, Laura Doon. Hey, Laura girl. Lisa again. Chaotic Beauty in the house.
Hey,
Wanda
Chaotic.
from Missouri. Carrie Ann. Freckle Joy. CJK. Hey there. Ariella. Oh, I like that name. Pretty. Professor Pug. Zendaya girl. Tracy Chapman. Tracy, hey. Aussie is here. Avondale Mama. JDR. True Crime Housewife.
Hey there.
Who else do we have?
All
Purdue. Purdue in the house. Nicole's Products in the house. True Crime Time. Oh, I like that. That's a cute name. Alexa.
Alexa,
Sharon
hopefully
Parker.
you're all better again.
Rainy Days, Bayek, and TTM Fangirl. And that's it. I'm caught up.
Excellent.
ACJK, thank you. Yeah. Alexa, I was looking at my email going, what up? What up? So I was thinking, what up? She's saying that she fell asleep. Do you want me to believe you? I forgive you, though, since you're not
For what?
feeling well. No, I emailed her. Asked her if she wanted to come on tonight's live. But actually, well, I wasn't expecting a yes, to be honest. I was just throwing it out there like I do. But she said she's got her something working now. And I'm like, sweet. I hate, if I don't have to use email, which is considered dinosaur stuff to me, I use like Messenger, hook me up on Twitter, but email, it's not, it's me and email. I forget about, see, I took email off of my iPad because my iPad crashes enough. So normally I just sit there, and I have all my things on my iPad, but up until, I give it bigger storage because back when I got it 2 years ago, I was more in a rush because my other one was about to, probably bite the bullet, it seemed like, because it was glitching. So iPad and Apple products aren't exactly all they're cracked up like they pretend like they are. My iPad crashes at least 20 times. But if I unloaded some of the crap on it, like the pictures that I have 5 gigs on, what it is, yeah, maybe I'd, do better. But right now, it's only 32 gigs. And instead of waiting for the 128 2 years ago, because it was the only one that they had in the store, I was like, oh, yeah, I'll go with it, thinking that it was more than enough. Because every time they do an update, they steal more resources and more resources. And it's not like I have like a whole bunch of programs. I have to actually keep deleting programs just so I can use other ones. And then, so it's more like I'm playing like puzzle pieces everywhere. Anyways, but so that's all. I just need to get whatever that thing is that I keep forgetting about, this block thing, one of those stick things, box things for the iPad, that holds storage or whatever on it. I honestly forgot about it again till today. I only forget about it till my iPad keeps crashing on me.
Right. I just pay for the 2 terabytes of storage in the iCloud so that it's all there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's $9.99 a month, but that way it's all on it's on my iPad, it's on my phone. It's
oh
all
no, I do have the Google, but that doesn't give you that extra room still. Like
the Apple one does. Like I pay for 2 terabytes of storage a month on Apple, on iCloud.
Right, but I have that. I have iCloud.
Right.
But is it hooked up? Is it going to iCloud?
Yes, and then when I went to go delete all my pictures off my phone, then it deleted them all off the iCloud as well. And I'm like, well, what's the point of that?
That's an Alex question.
Yeah. So I can't, I'm not gonna lie. I got the extra storage. Don't ask me what it does. I'm too lazy to look into exactly what it does because I really hate figuring out all this shit all the time. It gets tiresome. And sometimes I just avoid it. And if I can avoid it, I will. And I do.
Right. Lizardo the Great. We just came in. We just were doing some introductions.
Yeah, we'll get started here in a sec.
So I might have someone knock on my door at one point. They said they were going to test levels but it would. So if I go away for a minute, it'll be just a second.
Yeah. Actually, Lizardo. Thank you all for joining us. Have a great night. See, you missed everything, Lizardo. Just kidding. Okay. Let me play the WHTR first. Do you want me to do that?
Is that the one about the sealed affidavit and everything?
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah. So let's play that. Let me just share the screen.
And we will talk about her case as well, because that I found very interesting today as well, Jordan.
Oh, you're talking about the one that I said I was going to look into and didn't? Tara?
No, the one I put in our chat today. I can redrop it in there, and I put it in our Facebook page as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just do that. I'll play this now, guys. We'll see you in a minute.
In the last few hours, we've discovered new information about the case against the man who now is accused of killing Abby Williams and Libby German in Delphi.
This entire case against Richard Allen is sealed, but 13 News has been fighting to find out how and why those details are being kept secret. Our senior investigative reporter Bob Siegel joins us live tonight at 6. So, Bob, some of these records are now made public?
Yes, Scott. This is the email investigators sent directly to the judge, the prosecutor, and the state court administrators to get more answers about the arrest of Richard Allen. Just hours after we sent this email, the court decided some of the information being kept secret should be publicly released. We now know court records show Allen's initial bond was set at $20 million. We have an online case summary showing past and upcoming court dates. We have a case number, so the public can now follow details and events in the case. Judge Benjamin Diener granted a request by 13 News to release all those details. And following our questions, the court also posted this notice, setting a date for a public hearing for the judge to determine whether important records in the case will remain under seal. All of that now appears on the state's public court website, where anyone can see it, instead of being hidden like it has been for the past 6 days since charges were first filed. What we still do not have is the detailed probable cause affidavit, which details why police believe Allen is responsible for the deaths of the 2 Delphi girls. That is supposed to be public, and it's still being kept under seal. That will be the focus of the public hearing coming up on November 22nd. The judge says keeping that important document under seal has created a difficult situation for the court. Today, Judge Diener copied 13 News on an email to state court administrators. He wrote, "Just so the world knows, the Carroll Circuit Court consists of me, Benjamin A. Diener, the judge. My court reporter was hired Friday and began Monday. My bailiff answers the phone, has no experience and no knowledge about legal process. Thankfully, there is a court administrator that has experience, but she has duties regarding Carroll Circuit and Carroll Superior Courts. That is it. So, I am begging for some assistance to shield me, the court, from this storm, so that I, the court, can keep running the court." The state court administration is providing guidance to the judge on how to handle all the questions. 13 News is continuing to push for the probable cause affidavit because by state law, it is considered a public document. Still lots of information we don't know. For example, bail originally set at $20 million. Now, just a few days ago, the prosecutor said there is no bail. It could be 3 more weeks before we learn more details, including what evidence police uncovered to link Richard Allen to the Delphi murders.
Wow, a real look behind the scenes there. Thanks so much, Bob. And I know with respect to
So what do you guys think of that?
So
I'm laughing because that was the first article I had to talk about.
yeah, and I mean, I thought it was just funny because I mean, did that not sound eerily reminiscent from the entire thing I talked about last night?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Every point they brought up.
I know, right?
With regards to the 20 million, do you think it's because of that? Because like what we were talking about them transferring, and they had put a bond on him as they transfer, and then once he got there, they took it off. I don't know. I don't know about the court system that way. That's what
say that again. Say that again.
I remember somebody saying that because we know there was a lady that was in our chat, and I want to say her name was Kelly. And she, her husband works for the judicial system over in Fort Wayne. So she said she needed a birth date. So we gave a birth date, and then she came back and said that he had a $20 million bond. So that was obviously very accurate what she had said. So someone had said, well, maybe they put the $20 million bond on him while he was in Carroll County, and then like during the transfer, and then took it off in White County. I don't know if that would make sense. Would that make sense, Alexa, or anybody?
No, I think that White County Carroll County had it in their system, and White County probably didn't have it yet. That's why
Right.
they said there's no bond.
You know, and I know a lot of times, you know, for a murder charge, a lot of times I know they won't do a bond. So I mean, you know, maybe it was an arbitrary number they put out there, and as soon as he went in front of the judge changed it to not a $20 million bond, but no bond. I mean, it's speculative, but I can see that happening as well.
Mm-hmm. I think he kidnapped them at gunpoint, walked them into the murder scene, and if someone, I can't remember if it was on Inquisitor's video. I remember somebody asked, like, okay, you know that video. Help me out here, guys. You know that video where he's in the yard and he's got the knife thing in his hand?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What
And
year
a
was
cat's
that?
there, and
Yeah. What year was that?
I don't know.
When the cat's drinking, is it when the cat?
Yeah.
That would
Well,
have been
he's in the
all of
yard.
26
There was a bird or something that he was touching. Like the cat got a bird. He was touching it with a knife.
It was
Was it fall of 2016?
I think it was because he was wearing the blue jacket, right?
Oh, that's the picture Jenny meant. I didn't know what we were looking at.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I don't know what Jenny's showing me.
so I just want to know the accuracy of when this video was out. I know Sleuth played it on a earlier clip, but is her Facebook down or up?
It's down.
It's down. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Which if I'd been their defense attorney, I would have had it down on Friday. But
the links to these pics, these are these pics are mine. There's no link for them. You can go you can go get Sleuth put out a clip of this. The reason why I ask is because I was showing you guys, well, I was showing you earlier anyways, is because I was curious, because you know, at the crime scene, and plus the jacket, I wanted to know, like, why, if this was previous to 2017, and or even after the fact, in a sense, like, why would the moron still have the jacket?
Yeah, I think it said it was before.
yeah.
I think
well,
it
the
was
cat
fall.
died.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I know the one cat died in March.
Yeah, but that's like 2022, you mean, right?
No, I don't think.
Oh, you talking March of 2017?
Right. Yeah. I think it was, or 2018. I can't remember.
Okay. There's Bruce. Hi, Bruce. Bruce friend requested me today on Messenger, Facebook, and I'm like, who are you?
I would like to hand my phone over to someone sometime and be like, here, can you categorize all of my 39,000 pictures into the categories that would help me find things easily?
All right.
Yeah. So, I mean, if this is previous, like, you know, to it, it's just because, so you guys know,
So I know for myself, I'm just so tired of blue jacket. I think I said I'll never ever buy a blue jacket in my life again.
I just sent a picture of a CVS blue jacket and to chat, Sonny, if you want to put that up so people could see what it could be.
Oh, well, that's not it though. I'll tell you why.
We don't know that it's not it.
Well, Deb, in all fairness though,
Okay.
In all fairness, I'll put it up, but in all fairness, I think that anyone would have caught that big wording on it by now.
The
If
red.
it was, the red and the white.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that might have come in. That's the style of jacket, and maybe they changed the logo and the way it was before.
I just think there are blue jackets that look all like that. You know, so I'm like,
yeah. I think it
that's
could be
like I'll never
that. an older version or a different version without the logo or with the logo in some other color. But the jacket itself and the structure looks very
yeah.
similar.
I mean, but this is a CVS jacket regardless. You're
Right.
saying.
Yeah, and people, but I
Which
appreciate
is
you pointing it out
work.
because just like people did with the screw thing, it's interesting to look at. But it's they're just so common.
Yeah, and
Like everywhere you look, there's a blue jacket that could fit. So.
Well,
but does it matter at this point?
The one that you actually see him with in this picture, has more what looks to be that texture than say that other picture, because it's like in the front of the BG, it's like I always call it like a windbreaker. It has like a droopy, I don't know how, like I call it like a windbreaker because a windbreaker has like a kind of like a droop in the front to it. If you open up the little zipper and then it has like a droop to it. But I don't have that picture readily
like
available.
Like a water resistant thing.
Well,
could we debate like a sweatshirt versus a hoodie versus a windbreaker versus a jacket versus
hey, yeah. Well, yeah, like just seems like it's more of a shinier jacket that the BG has on. It just comes off like it's a shinier jacket texture.
Right.
Either way,
I have a feeling he'll be wearing orange for the rest of his life.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm just seeing what people are saying there. And her pen name is Lilith. Oh, just talking about Wilter. Lilith.
Wilted.
Oh yeah, Wilton. But anyways, I'm gonna go back to that picture. Oh, okay. Anyways, my point was that there was this item back here which I thought was some sort of knife, but it almost seemed like it was different, and it really has that same kind of look, I thought, to it as this one. Like there was something weird about this one. I don't know if it's just it's caught.
That's a fillet knife that you fillet fish with.
Oh, is that?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that this one looks, Deb, it looks like it has an angle to it. Am I correct?
A fillet knife has a slight curve to it.
At the tip?
Well, it looks...
No, the whole blade, a fillet knife, the whole blade will come down. I can go get one. I'll be back and show you.
Oh. Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Well, so you see how the one in the back, Adam? You see how the one in the back here is? It just has this look like it kind of like does some sort of, I don't know. It's hard to tell, but I just as soon as I seen it, it reminded me of this image in like the crime scene pics that I've shown.
Right.
Like
it's all of one of the all those are all of the questions we're talking about right now are are reasons that I'm like I support them keeping the affidavit private if they need to make further arrests or something, but I'm like I think it's going to hold a lot of those answers. So
okay, this is a smaller one, but you see how that, can you see how it curves? I don't know if you can see it in the thing. It goes like this.
Point it up at Sunny, not at me. Point it up at Sunny, not me.
See how it curves? It goes like this and curves slightly. And this is a small one for like small panfish.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's really hard to make because even when you this was probably one of the better pictures of trying to get it. I'm sure
I have one that's a little bit clearer, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll send it. Let me send it and see if it helps.
Yeah.
Is that what he has on the ground? Is that a fish?
No, I think that he's. No, it might be a fish. He might be giving it to the cat.
That's the cat.
No, there's a cat, but in front of it, he's poking it or doing something with a knife. He might be cutting up some fish for the cat, or maybe there was a bird there that died and he's like just flipping it with the knife or something. I don't know.
Anyway, you
Oh,
guys,
I don't have it on
on the,
here.
on the screen right there is the right shoe, or sneaker, hiker boot, whatever. I think it's a sneaker, to be honest. It's definitely not a boot. Anyways, so I'll actually just bring that up a little closer. Oh, that's not really going to do much, is it?
Okay. I just sent that other picture.
Okay. So if somebody wanted to compare his brown shoes, I haven't done that yet, but you can tell in this particular one. Hey, honey. You can tell in this particular one, there's obviously a little shiny thing here, which means that there's some sort of little tag, like how certain products have like a little piece of whatever. It would probably have their logo on it or something.
Right.
But you can kind of see that there's like this design, but I haven't compared it. I went to go do it one day, but I haven't. But anyways, if somebody else, this is probably one of the best images of the footwear to look at, because you can see obviously it's laces here, and then it's just a matter of if this is very similar design that's going on. So that's that. And let me go to what you're put up.
It may or may not be clear on there, but it just
maybe
seemed
a
like
little. Maybe
seemed like it showed the angle of the knife a little better.
Well, see, that's why it's deceiving, because it looks like it almost has not this. It doesn't come across like it has this smoothness. It almost like it's like a, and then it's like it almost looks like it. I don't know how to say it.
Yeah,
what I'm trying to say.
It has a curve.
No, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't quite.
Curve.
It looks curved, but it doesn't look like a straight on curve in the picture. It just comes off looking like I don't know how to explain it. Almost how a pizza pie cutter would be. How it kind of goes down and then goes out as like not a pizza pie cutter, like a pie cutter, like that's kind of look. That's what it doesn't remind me of a pie cutter, but just that type of look where it goes down and then kind of comes on a different angle. Okay, so I don't know if that's any better to you guys for seeing that. Yeah, I haven't played with it, and I don't usually use this program again to
Anyway, it's a knife with some kind of curve. Definitely.
Yeah, it's too bad it wasn't a little bit clearer.
Yeah. Do you have the picture of his shoes not zoomed in so close like that, but just a plain old picture to put up?
Yeah.
To show the color and all of that.
You talk about which ones though? The brown ones?
Yeah.
Which ones? The brown ones? Because he has different pictures. Okay.
Right. There was one that actually Journey sent that was a brown shoe, and it looked just like what he was wearing on the bridge.
Right.
I don't know. I haven't really overly looked at what has been put in there today. Did she put them in the thing? Did she put them in the group chat?
I did not get in there.
Yeah, I'll find them and send it to you.
Well, I'll see if I can come across.
Was you wearing the brown boots in the pool pictures that I sent?
I think this
it
one
may have been. It may have been you, Adam. I thought it was you and Journey talking about it. I think. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just copy. Go back to this picture. So we can see that. And we can see that. Hold on. I'm going to paste. I'll bring that down in a bit. Hold on. Let's get that out of the way for a sec. So you can, this has some sort of design. And it's like not as design, but the way, like you can tell that there's something about it.
That's not the one I was thinking of, but.
Oh, which one are you thinking of?
I just sent it to you.
Is it the one where we're standing at the pool table, Deb?
No, he's outside.
Okay, good. Hey, bloke. I will read your message.
Hey, bloke.
I'm sorry, but I will. I literally ran in here 5 seconds before we started.
Oh, Deb, that one's so small and blurry. You can't even make nothing out of it.
What? I can see his whole foot.
Okay, well, here, I'll show you what it looks like.
Freckle Joy, yes, I posted that in our chat today and on our Facebook page, and we have them to pull up in a little bit when we get to that point. Because it is very interesting.
Okay. So if I make it bigger,
I like.
it's gonna.
Yeah, I just like the angle of looking at it. It's the one behind. There's two people standing there, and the one behind is the. Yeah,
but
the back one. I like the angle of it because we saw a similar angle on the bridge.
Oh.
And it shows how small that his foot is.
Huh. Can't make. I don't know. It seems all blurry to me.
You're
really.
zooming. Yeah, you're making.
Well, that's the size. First of all, this is the size it was sent to me as right here. So that's going to be the best, right? So obviously if I do this, yeah. So that, meaning it was a small, very small resolution picture. So when it came in, it was just very tiny. So that's the best I can give you. Because it came in as this size here. So chances are you think it's probably this one though?
I don't know. But, I mean, that's the brown shoe. Maybe the same one.
The pictures that were with that at the pool table, you could see them much clearer. And the one you could actually see the bottom of the sole, which I don't know if that's helpful or not. But, I mean, I don't feel like, I mean, to me, I'm kind of at the point where I feel like, you know, I feel confident in the guys, you know, that he's the man arrested for killing the girls. So, you know, I feel like this is all going to come out in evidentiary stuff.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It becomes a personal thing, you know. I mean, if there's a shoe out there and it matches pretty much the same design, you know, so be it.
You want to take a look at it?
You know, then I'll look at it when I'm bored and stuff.
Right.
But
you should go through Chaotic's closet and look at all her shoes. She might have some that look like it. Right?
Yeah. Oh, let me. I want to play the voice clip, and see what you guys think of that. Even though, again, this is all stuff that will come out in the wash, but I'm just curious if people are going to think, yes, it's. I mean, everyone thought that everything sounded like their POI. So this makes no difference by the same token, because everyone's probably going to be like, yeah, totally it. You know, but I do it just because, you know, not even for myself, but because other people like to hear it or want to hear it. So I'll play that really quick.
Zendaya girl, really quickly before you do that, Sunny. There is a picture of Richard Allen standing in front of a height lineup, and if you know that the height lineups, each of the lines represents 2 inches, and he's standing in between 3 and 4 lines above the number 5. So I would say, you know, without shoes on and things like that, he probably is somewhere between, I would say, average 5'6". You know, it's gone everywhere from 5'4" to 5'8", but I would say, you know, a good average is probably about 5'6".
Okay. Let's. Between 5'4" and 5'6", Adam, did you say?
I've said that we have seen between 5'4" and 5'8".
Yeah.
But judging by the picture with him in front of the of the actual lineup, or the height lineup, I would say it's safe to say 5'6" is a safe assumption.
Yeah.
You know, if he's wearing boots, he might look taller. If he's wearing, you know.
I know, because it's one of his thing, you know, in his thing, but we all know those can be wrong, because they could probably just sit there and go, "What's your height?" And they say 5'4", but I can't see why they would put in 5'4", because why would somebody claim that they were shorter than what they were? Especially if you're a guy. Guys always usually lie about their height, to be honest. So what? But in the thing, it shows 5'4", so it's been a little confusing for people, I think. But as you said, there was actually. Do you have that picture, Adam, of what you speak of?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, let me just quickly play this, and yeah, we'll be right back.
The cable snap. Guys, downhill. There's the word show coming up. 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 Downhill. Snap. The cable snap. Guys, downhill. There's the word show coming up. 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 Downhill.
Here, I'll do it one more time.
Snap. The cable snap. Guys, downhill. There's the word show coming up. 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 Downhill.
All right. Well, what did you guys think? I personally didn't.
I think it sounds like him.
I don't like, meaning I like even their original one. I've never really cared about the voice thing clip, to be honest, because it was just determined a long time ago. But I expect people to say it sounds spot on, especially. But it's so hard because I brought it into the other program, and I brought it into a couple programs, but you can only go to a certain level. So meaning, like, I can put it to 200, but it's still going to hear it like it's 100, no matter how high I crank it. So that's really the best I could do with it, personally, with his voice. I don't really all know what's out there for his voice, but not much, I don't think.
When he says something about the cable, when he says something about the cable's going to slip or something like that or break, it's the same phrasing, cadence, same texture to me.
Yeah. Sounds like him to me. Yeah. I'm not even voting on that one, to be honest. It means neither here nor there to me. We could never determine if it was, but I mean, if they have him in jail and they're saying that if he's the BG to that, then obviously a lot more people too are going to say, yes, it sounds like him, in just general, because that's just going to be how it goes regardless. But we have all seen how voice matches go with it. And when it comes to that, it's everyone.
And when they analyzed it, when the professionals analyzed it before, the guy said that it wasn't enough. The guys down the hill is not enough to analyze it fully. But I hear quality of the same quality of his voice.
Right, because at the end of the day, Ellie and that, they have the longer version. They have the longer version to compare it to like I said, they would not have charged him had they didn't feel like, I know, like, a couple people or someone said to me today, like, well, I'm just worried about all the different people that have spoken about the BGs, and for the defense and whatever. If you have a good, strong, solid case against somebody, that's not even going to come into play, really, because the evidence, I would think, that would be strong enough. We would hope that they had something significant from their back, like that there's enough evidence for conviction, because I don't think that they would have arrested him if it was just a weak, soft, and they felt like it could lose. But then you look at the Suzanne Morphew case, and they thought they had some solid case, and they had to back off of it. So that one always scares me, because I'd never seen anything like that before myself, where they literally had to back off of Barry Morphew, and then Barry Morphew got released because they still didn't have a body. And I thought that was the most strangest thing to watch him have to back off because, well, the thing was, what was strange about the Suzanne Morphew case is that, this new lady comes into town. Can't think of her name for the life of me. Anyway, she comes into town. Next thing you know, within a very short period of time, Barry Morphew's arrested. And she's kind of like all gung-ho. And, you're thinking, woo, they're going to kick ass. And I remember watching the pre-trials and going,
jump the gun.
Hey, like, when are you guys, this is pretty weak. When are you guys going to unleash the wrath? Thinking that there was going to be a wrath? Nope, there wasn't. It was like, really? This is what you guys got? You guys are embarrassing yourself.
Right.
Like, they really embarrassed themselves, to be honest with you, because I thought that they would have like all this stuff, but then they have these two women chicks for defense lawyers, and they basically handed the ass to the prosecutors, really, and then they had to back off of it, and then for it to be tried at a later date because they wouldn't.
Luckily, they were smart enough to do that. Luckily, they put their price to do that. Because
that's what happens when you get too eager, thinking, new chick in town, and then got a little bit ahead of herself there. But
I don't think it's wrong to say, I think that there are people probably that were involved with this that would have loved to have seen that happen very early on in this case with Ron Logan, and that they would have been in the situation with Barry Morphew. So I mean, as much criticism as law enforcement has gotten and I'm not saying that they did not have blunders or they didn't look at one thing for too long or etc. But I think they got to a point where they realized that if they were going to make an arrest, that it had to be a slam dunk.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I really have no hesitation or doubt in my mind that they have what they need to convict this person of the murders.
Hey, CD.
But I am curious about what they're still interested in finding.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel like it's like you're sitting on the edge of your seat and you're just sitting there waiting now, like, okay, finally we've made progress in this case. Finally something's happened. And then you're just like, honestly, now you're just like, okay, because everyone really wants to know from all these years of theorizing what the truth is. Why were the girls killed? And, who else is involved, if any? And what are they going to show us? Like, where we go, oh, because that's what it feels like. You're just kind of, to me, I feel like I'm on the seat of my pants going, okay, what's next? What are you going to give us next? Just because it's been this long of theories and all this stuff. And finally it's going to come, some light's going to be shed on the case. Yeah. So that's how I feel about it. Like, it's just now it's like anticipation and going, okay, what next? Don't know if something big's going to drop, because we're still hearing that that it was sealed because of names in it, that they didn't want out, stuff like that. So we'll see how truthful that is. I still keep hearing it. Still keep hearing that. Do you guys or no?
I mean, I would like I said, I clarified last night. I was not told that was the reason it was sealed. I was told there were names in it that I was told it was sealed for a multitude of reasons, but none of which
what I heard was that it was sealed because there are names of people in there that their life would be in jeopardy.
Well, they didn't put the lawyer's name out there, did they? His defense lawyer's name. So they probably felt,
do you know his defense lawyer's name?
No, do you?
Well, that's why I'm asking. Has he been assigned? Has he been assigned?
Well, yeah, I'm sure. I mean,
he appeared. He had to have appeared at that first hearing, but which then it went because that's one of the issues that goes into that whole like sealed affidavit thing is
it's probably Fouts.
Oh my God! Don't even.
We don't always know that. There's not a guarantee that the defense has had access to the affidavit information if it's sealed.
Yeah. So, Deb and Adam, I was looking at Mr. Homer Allen. the one that's deceased, and I go click on his friends list, and what name should appear before my eyes? Fout's last name. Fouts. Didn't say Glenn Fouts, but Fouts last name. And I'm just like, come on, man. And then I click on the Brittany. No.
Yeah, the daughter.
No, but I'm just trying to remember which one I clicked on. I clicked on because another person lived there too with the A first name, whatever that one was. And anyways, so then I click on one of her relatives, and then all of a sudden I see the Babcock, like the actual Babcock line.
You're going off the Craig Renfro one, right?
No. I'm going on
because
I
heard that was a mistake. I've heard recently that the person's Renfro guy was a mistake, that he wasn't connected. Have you heard that?
No, but that's not who I'm talking about anyway. But I haven't heard that myself.
No. Well, you saw it. I mean, he claims he wasn't. I mean, because he posted it in his thing.
I find that hard to believe, to be honest. You, like I said, I'll count my chickens when they're when stuff comes out on that stuff because of all those names attached to him.
Yeah, but we're here.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the Homer Allen, the relation to Richard Allen. So I'm saying when I clicked on his name, first of all of a sudden his friends were these Fouts last names. And I'm like, oh, give me a break. Like, quit doing these freaking rabbit holes things. And then I went back off of it, went back to Richard Allen, clicked on the friend, I think it was. I don't want to say friend. I'm not really sure who that A name is, Ariana or whatever her name was. Anyways, clicked on that. No, it was a relative. Anyways, it was a relative. And next thing I know, it takes me right over to the Dale Babcocks, like the Babcock line. And I'm just like, God, everyone just has everyone on their friggin' list. It's so annoying. It's literally so annoying because you just can't get around it. Right? And then you're just like, of course your names have to be, in a sense, on here.
Maybe they're like the Tom from MySpace. If you move to that area of Indiana, you automatically get a friend request from a Babcock or a Cottrell.
Well, it's no different than Wilter's lawyer. One of Wilter's lawyers is Babcock. Like, it's not like is that a real common name up there? Babcock?
That's a common name. That's a common name. My son used to date a girl here in Hamilton County, and her last name was Babcock.
First name
is just a common name.
First name
No, it wasn't.
Thank you.
Fine. I'm sure you do in Canada as well. When you're in a small rural
Very
area,
funny.
You end up with you end up with
Wilter?
Certain last names. But it was funny. Someone, not funny, but tragically, someone had posted and sent me an article today about a child that died in a car accident. Someone was going on church on Halloween. Someone was going 50 in a 30 mile an hour speed limit in Indiana, and they sent it to me because they thought that was where I grew up. But the first comment on the thing was someone with the last name McKinney, and I was like, "Oh no!" And it sent me down a rabbit hole of like looking down these McKinneys, and it was totally unrelated. It just it's a common last name.
Yeah.
So you are going to get that.
Yeah.
Right.
McKinney's was right there on their freaking friends list, or no, their family list as well. Off of, I think that was off the Zampato one, I think.
Right.
I can't remember. Go ahead.
I did want to clear up. I've gotten messaged several times by people that are getting information about someone with the name Richard Allen. That's 70, that's listed as an employee at CBS, but the name Marvin comes up first. I'm not trying to dox a name or anything, but and that the name Marvin is also attached to living in Delphi at the same address with Richard and his wife. And there's a very simple reason for that. It's because that's Richard's dad, and he doesn't work at CBS. The reason that he's attached to the address in Delphi is because the parents gifted them their home, in Delphi, and so his name is on their deed, which means then he's tied to the property. So, he wasn't using a 70-year-old person's alias or anything like that.
Someone likes it when I make my funny things.
Right,
Thank
Bruce
you.
Davis. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, that is not true. Cody Patty was not a neighbor of them.
No.
Yeah, I never found that
was a
myself.
rumor.
We looked it up, and we got confirmation from the family.
Right. That was a rumor that someone started.
Yeah.
So
I was looking at maps and things like that, and I was just so astounded at how close that Marathon gas station was to the CVS, and to the high school, and how close JC's bar was to CVS where he worked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're gonna have a watering hole, you kind of want it close to where you get off work, right?
Right. Definitely. It made me wonder if the Marathon gas station could have been a place they met up if someone else is involved.
Let's ask chat again. 1, if you think someone else is involved. 2, if you don't. Just curious. Again, we'll ask that again tonight. And hey, Teresa Fountain, how are you? Steph, I seen you come in as well. Hope your daughter's doing well. I know she's, going through some struggles. You guys are.
Yeah, I think she said she is out of kidney failure, so that's good.
Good stuff. Good.
Yeah.
Been saying prayers.
Yeah. Yep. 111. The odd 2. Ozzy. Got 2, huh? 1.5.
Well, it was one. If you think it was
more than 1. 1 was if you think it's more than 1. 2 is if you just think it was just the one person. Yeah. And I can see that. I think everyone as well agrees that there's more to it than that, obviously. Right.
So when you're done with that, I'd like to know if you think that there will be more arrests coming, put a 1. If no, put a 2.
I also kept going back in my mind today about when they were interviewing Kagan in the transcripts, and he made some kind of comment. I don't remember the exact comment, but something to the effect of, well, if a person wasn't actually there doing that, but was involved somehow, but they didn't actually physically commit it, then they're not guilty of murder, right?
Right.
Do you remember that comment?
Yeah. If your friend if you see it happen, yeah.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Kagan.
And the Kagan in the transcripts.
Right. We're paraphrasing, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's just absurd.
Yeah.
But why would you even say that unless you were involved in some way?
Well, I believe he was actually alluding to the fact that there are states where you can be charged with the same crime if you're privy to it and you don't inform law enforcement. And then I think there's states that you can't be charged with it just by being there.
Right, but why would he even feel that he needed to bring that up unless he was involved?
Right. Well,
weird.
Same reason he was bringing up, like, oh, I know everything about John Bonet and OJ, and like this.
Yep.
So I'm curious, though. Still, what does everyone think the motive is for these girls' murders? So if you have at all thought about it now that, say, someone's been arrested, what do you believe the motive is now?
Well, sadly, I feel like we know too little about him to know. I feel like those answers are going to be the very next piece of the puzzle.
They'll come.
I think they'll come soon.
They'll come.
Well, if you bring up we know it's one of these items that was listed in the information they released. Oh, I thought it was in here. Adam, did you share the arrest, the information that came out today about the arrest?
I sent all of those along with the court schedule. And I agree with that. I didn't see the name. Arrest does not mean conviction. Exactly. Of course. An arrest doesn't mean conviction.
Doesn't mean we can't theorize.
Sorry.
What?
Doesn't mean we can't theorize still.
Oh no, no.
No, not to you, but to the truth.
Yeah, I think the truth is agreeing. Yeah, I think the conviction is what's going to be hard to get, and regardless of any case, the burden is always on the state. So
yeah, of course.
Maybe it's in here.
Because at the end of the day, he's innocent until proven guilty. But can still theorize. Like I
do think it was about control, though. Yeah, like Doug Carter said, whether it be. I mean, I look at this guy and I think he looks like he had inadequacy issues his whole life. I think he has short man syndrome. I think he's never lived up to anything. He has an alcohol problem. I'm like, he just probably looks in the mirror every day and is miserable with what he sees. He feels small. He stands behind people in every picture. He's little. And I don't mean even just physically. The man himself makes himself small and little. And sometimes people can find a way to fulfill a way to look bigger and feel bigger in sick, sadistic ways.
That doesn't make sense, though. I don't think, at least not to me, Anna. I know that's your thoughts. She says she went into rage thinking that the girls were taking a picture before they went across the bridge. That wouldn't, I don't see that explaining all the crime scene and the headphone set. This isn't just someone got mad and decided to kill two girls.
He knew what he was going there to do.
This is pretty apparent for that part. So that's why I'm thinking so he just went into a rage because he got his picture taken. Unless you got more to that.
I mean, of course, it's everyone's speculating, but I think he knew he was going there to do that day.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I don't think do I have the picture still in here? Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and speculate when you can clearly see the headset on him, both sides. So, I'm just. You guys aren't even seeing it. I'm sitting there showing a picture, and you guys aren't even seeing it.
No, I saw it. No, I saw it. You just took it down.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I was looking for the court documents, that we were getting ready to talk about.
Wait, can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a court document, and in there it tells, what he's been arrested for, and it talks about trafficking and rape and all those things. So it is one of those things that if someone dies based on one of these things, and there's a list of things, and I can't find it for some reason, and it is one of those things, maybe multiple, and that he was either trying to traffic them, he was, kidnapping them, or intended on raping. It's one of those things according to the documents. So maybe Adam has that. I think I actually have it on my phone, which I can't pull it up now.
And don't forget about the socks CD. Keggy liked his socks.
Mm-hmm.
There, I sent you this. Yeah. It's 6 documents. If these are the ones you're talking about, Deb, these are the what the rest were, and then you also have the schedule of the court dates and everything that are coming up, which are tentative, of course. They can change.
Yeah, but there's one more page to it.
You talking about on my
let me go. Let me hop off here and I'll send it to myself. Hang on.
Are we talking about my case?
Yeah. I thought that's what she was looking for, so I sent all my case things back over.
Oh, I could have just showed that on the screen.
No, I know. And then we never did show the height. Someone asked to see the height.
Oh yeah,
thing.
did you send me that, Adam?
Yeah. You asked it all.
Oh yeah, I know. I hate the fact that I'm always have to be the one to keep showing things, and I forget because
it won't be soon.
My ding dot thing doesn't go off. And let's see here. Let me download it. Okay, here. Let me stop screen on this. Hey guys.
Hey.
That's. Yeah, I know. You know what they're missing? When Deb's away. You know you love it.
Oh.
Stop.
I said, oh, well, if Sunny's not going to come on tonight, I'm going to tell everyone we tilled the garden.
That was for whoever said it was. I can't remember now.
that was the corniest joke I've seen in a while.
Wasn't it though? This isn't. Oops, gotta kill. Yeah. No,
Okay.
It's not.
Just in time, Deb. Just in time.
All right.
I was innocent.
We
okay, let me read it. What? Okay,
I said
let me
just
read
in
it.
time. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, it says so he it's the charge is killing someone in the act of committing, kills another human being while committing or attempting to commit either arson, burglary, child molesting, consumer product tampering, criminal deviant conduct, kidnapping, rape, robbery, human trafficking, promotion or human trafficking, sexual trafficking a minor, or carjacking. So it's one or multiple of those things that he was trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And again, and those fit right into power and control.
I'm sorry, Deb. I heard I missed the first couple that you said.
Okay, and it doesn't mean all these things. It means it could be one. It's one of these things, one or two of these things.
Okay.
It says that he's charged with killing another human being while committing or attempting to commit either arson, burglary, child molesting, consumer product tampering, criminal deviant conduct, kidnapping, rape, robbery, human trafficking, promotion of human trafficking, sexual trafficking of a minor, or carjacking.
Definitely carjacking. I feel like it's carjacking.
Yeah. It's one of those things, according to the documents that they released.
I'm amazed.
Or it could be multiple.
Who released that document?
Go ahead.
Where was that from?
That went along with the information that you had. It just wasn't attached.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it with this guy's
released.
picture? He's like this. Like, he's got his head up.
Trying to make himself taller.
Yeah.
Psychotic look in his eyes.
You know?
So each line that you're seeing there is actually, it's hard to tell in the scale, but each in between each dot is 2 inches. So like when you look at like if you think about the length, like someone's ear, you can look at the length of his ear. No one's ear is an inch long, that would be a tiny baby ear. So I mean, it gives you a little bit more scale to that being 2 inches. So, and he's kind of standing right in between the right at the fourth.
Now.
Yeah, and so he's like 5, 6, 8. Yeah.
So just to let everyone know, so it's 2 inches because
of the.
But it's standard to be 2 inches, and like I said, if you look at the scale, look at his ear. And,
no, I just would like meaning if it's a standard, that's the only thing I would like to know. Is it?
Yeah,
so that's the standard.
There it is. I just, I wouldn't have accepted it if not.
Yeah. Because it's kind of like me saying look at the bunny rabbit.
Right. Well, no, because I thought the same thing. I thought I just assumed it was 1 inch, and then someone said,
"Well, that's it. You can tell it's bigger than 1 inch for sure."
that's
one inch. 2 inches is more like that. So that makes sense to me. That's 2 inches when you look at it. So yeah.
And
Todd,
The 6 above it, you would be able to tell really easily because you could tell how many dots are in there, you know?
Yeah.
Todd wants to know if he can send you a new exclusive photo. It's at acrimingshame@gmail.com, Todd.
Only if it has glasses on it.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at Todd's pic. That person has glasses. Huh. Similar to the BG stuff? mm-hmm. But yeah, if you want to send me it, send it there. Shoma.
I did see it. I wanted to answer one thing really quick. Joan said, was Abby's mom Anna at the press conference? I keep wondering if she knew him. From every indication I've gotten, she didn't know him. She was at the press conference.
Yeah. Why is it we always see Becky and Mike, but we never really see Anna? Like, is nobody? Does she not want to talk? Or
She was there. I saw a picture of her.
Yeah.
Besides a picture, like we keep seeing Becky and Mike all the time, and Kelsey, but we never really see anyone else. Like we see them rarely. I would have liked to. I mean, because that was a monumental day. I would have thought that we would have seen,
right.
you know,
and everyone's different, you know.
Yeah, I know, but Carrie, Anna, yeah, like, am I missing somebody there? Carrie,
Cody was there. Cody was there.
You know.
Yeah.
No, what I mean, that's from the Patty side. I'm more talking about like the Carrie Timmons is obviously Libby's side, but like Anna's, I don't know. She's spoken before.
Much more of a role lately. Diane has as well. You know, and that maybe that's just their family's choice. Maybe that's part of how they, maybe that's how they are choosing to kind of move through this part of it. You know.
Well, who knows? Who knows?
She's been wonderful in every interview she's ever done. I always enjoy her interviews, but you know, they also probably put a different level of stress on someone like Anna because, you know, Mike and Becky, you know, I mean, they've almost sadly become kind of like, you know, they kind of like, you know, they put themselves out there so much and done so many interviews that you know, they get is more of a routine for them at this point. Not that it doesn't mean it's emotional, but for Anna, she doesn't then have that, you know, husband at home to go home to and have support from. So it's just kind of her there out there on her own. So I can see her being more private right now.
She's I mean, she's been in, you know, early on she was in a lot of them, but I think she just got so fed up with media and all of that and just couldn't deal with it.
Like we know Tara did.
Yeah. Right. But I think it was, for me, Mike has been strong for so long and tried to be that, you know, positive and blah, blah, blah. And I could really see the emotion finally come through. You could see all of that in his face so that he can let down a little bit now and show the true emotion and not have to remain that, you know, solid rock for everyone. I mean, he still will be, absolutely. But it was interesting to see their demeanors. And I think people are misinterpreting their demeanors. You know, there's a lot of rumors and things out there about how they looked and acted. Well, they most likely did not have any sleep for days. And, you know, then you've got every emotion from the original moment that they heard the girls had been killed has come flooding back to them.
Yeah. And they were in the same room as the first time they ever did that. But,
yeah.
I felt definitely a broken down spirit in part of in Becky that made me sad. But I mean, I also saw that you could see that she knows how much strength she needs coming up, and I did sense a renewed sense of determination and and fierceness almost to defend, her family and her legacy, the legacy of Libby and what she wants her to be remembered for. So I mean, as broken and hurt as that family has been, I think they've got the strength to get through the other side of it. Not that there's another side of it, but to get through this next phase of it. I think.
I don't see no email yet from Todd. I put the email out there. Again, if I'm going to drop the bio again, you guys, if anyone wants to check out the merch store, join us or follow us on Twitter, Facebook, or Instagram. Anyways, the bio links are all in there. Again, thank you for supporting the channel. Coming in, please give us a like if you don't mind. At least that would be great. And yeah, so I did put the email, and it's right there. Well, I Copper Horse, I made one quickly because I saw you do ! email. So I made one with just the email to it.
Aussie, to answer your question, I've not seen any evidence of him stealing drugs from CVS. Not to mention with as regulated as so many of those things are now. But I think like a pharmacy as big as CVS, I feel like would be a difficult pharmacy to pick. And he'd been with them for a long time.
And not only that, he didn't start working there, right, until after the murders?
In the pharmacy. Or was he started working in the pharmacy in 2017. And then he got a certification in 2018.
Right.
So
and the other thing, go ahead.
A lot of times, you can your training, so he probably started working in November of 2017 in the pharmacy as a an assistant to probably getting to go towards his certificate, like an internship type. And then when he got his certification, he became the pharmacy technician.
And the other thing is, I wanted to clarify, we do know that he did develop film for Tara for the funeral service. We thought, and everybody was saying, and I even thought that it was developing pictures of the funeral service, but it was actually developing a lot of pictures, or maybe not even developing, making copy of pictures for the funeral service.
For the memory board.
A memory board. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah. So, I wanted to clear that up because I'm like, oh, well, when they said it before, it sounded like it was, of the funeral, and that would have been really bad.
Right. Absolutely. Granted, I have gone to funerals before where people did that. And while we're, Steph, I didn't see Derek at the presser. I don't know. I'm not saying he wasn't there. He might have been behind the scenes somewhere. Think Sonny pulled something up.
Oh, sorry. I was just pulling up the ones that you dropped in just so people could see them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and Lee Vincent, you're 100% right. No one, on this channel, no one pretends to know how anyone in the family feels because none of us have gone through what they've gone through. All I do is feel for them and admire them for their strength.
So in 2017, sorry, Adam, where was he working again?
At CVS.
In what you gonna do? When they come? Thank you, subscriber. That was by.
I had not heard the new music.
I played it.
I also found an entry that by someone that said that their daughter's boss at a funeral or at a furniture store, rental store in Eastern Indiana, said that he was a co-worker of Richard Allen for about 10 years. Said he had mild mannerisms and never saw anything unusual out of him. But that was, I don't know, some time ago.
That's usually how it works, pretty much, isn't it?
Mhm.
They're all happy, jolly, nice guy.
No
You
one's ever gonna say that about me. No one's ever like real quiet, kept to himself.
Yeah.
Never. They'd be like, I saw that coming a million miles away.
Let's see there. So there's that.
Yeah.
Oops. 1 second. Go back to that for a sec. Is this one I have up? Petition.
And
Okay,
I don't
they
have it on my phone, so I can't really read them.
see that right here, guys. They made a mistake. So
What?
somebody was showing me that earlier today. I think it was Pamela.
Where's the mistake?
Right here. They have it entered as 1st of the 28th of 2022. Not the 10th of the 28th for probable cause affidavit.
Right.
So just an error there. To point that out. Someone pointed that out to me this morning.
Yep.
And
then they didn't, and the other thing they legally have to do for that, to post it.
One second.
Well, this goes along with what you're saying. So
no. I gotta share it for a second. Okay, for Barley. Because it's gonna come. It's gonna come, Barley.
Thank you, Barley.
That's pretty. That's really pretty. I like the Abby Libby.
I jumped back in the van. But how was I to know there was a party going on?
For Barley 18 Super Chat, $10. Any chance the sorry involvement is purchasing the pictures, and KK said he has the stuff, and is being charged murder for having the photos/video. To get him to talk? I mean, that's probable cause.
Thanks, Barley. Whoops, sorry, let me put that back up. I was purchasing the pictures. Purchasing the pictures?
Might have if I'm gonna purchase.
I mean, the photos to get him to talk. I mean, there's always a chance of anything, to be honest with you. But him purchasing the pictures, he probably had the pictures himself.
Honeybee said apparently no one was having trouble getting drugs in that area.
No, I don't think anyone was having trouble getting drugs in that area. No, I don't think that. I think there's a lot of definitely theorizing and guessworking. Just knowing full well that we all know, we're going to start seeing stuff come out. Then we'll get some true answers to some of these little riddles.
Right. And we try to be very clear about kind of like what when we're talking about something, we present something as fact, we know that it's fact, and if we're speculating, we say we're speculating.
Right.
Like when we were looking at that mistake on the my case thing, that you had up a minute ago.
What about it?
Well, I was just gonna say, they put the wrong date on there as the 1st of 2022. Yet they also have the order issued on 10/28/2022 of the
which page is that one on?
Same one that you had it on.
This one.
Yeah. See at the bottom. You were talking about the probable cause affidavit being filed. That it was on they put the wrong date in there, but then if you look at the order issued, it was 10/28/2022. But one of the parts of that law that before a judge can seal it, they have to have a hearing, and then they have to have they have to post it in the courthouse. And so someone provided the proof today of it being posted in the courthouse, but it was filed and posted on the 31st. So, we're seeing right here in the my case that the judge issued the order and approved it before any of that ever happened. So
yeah,
exactly. That makes sense. And I want them to keep it sealed. If it needs to be sealed, keep it sealed. I'm like, but they should have.
Right.
not been sloppy about it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. You guys, was he arrested at home or at work?
I'm sorry?
Was he arrested
I
at
know
home
that-
or at work?
I know that there was picture and video of him, sitting in the car with his wife when they were going through the house, and I saw a picture of him standing outside the van.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if that was at his home. I think that was at his home.
Yeah, there was that picture at his home there where, remember, they were arresting him or whatever. I think that was at his home.
Yeah.
Wasn't he just?
I think it was at home.
Okay, yeah.
It was his home.
Yeah, I think it was.
Because remember, there was
Adam,
that picture he had up with cuffs.
Home is where the heart is. Yeah. No, I think you're right.
I mean,
yeah, and the reason that we knew that the hearing now for the so the affidavit will get unsealed. Like that's a no-brainer. Everyone knows that. But it'll happen on the 22nd when they have the hearing.
Right.
Yeah. And
it's only been sealed for 30 days. Is that correct? And
well,
so I think that's what you're saying. So I would expect that if other additional arrests are going to be made, that they will be made before the 22nd.
Yes. They knew that it was going to get unsealed, but they wanted to buy themselves the time to take care of the rest of this stuff. Which, could bring up other questions as far as like, why not take care of that stuff before this arrest? They have till the 22nd. Unless, some higher court orders an injunction or but I doubt anyone's going to step into that level. I've heard some public outcries, but whatever protects the case, in my opinion, is the best thing.
Yeah.
I just don't want to see them make stupid mistakes that create doubt when there is or there doesn't have to be any.
Right. And you know what? Going along with that, there's a podcast called The Prosecutors, and there's an episode where they talk about the Casey Anthony
Maybe it was
case.
at work.
I'm sorry, what?
A lot of people keep saying it's at work, so maybe it was at work.
Okay. Anyway, there's the prosecutors have an episode where they talk about why Casey Anthony case failed and why they lost that case. And it was because they didn't keep their mouth closed. They didn't keep things quiet. And it really justifies what the police, Ellie, has done in this case to protect it and to protect, the what am I trying to say? Protect them so that they can prosecute properly.
Right.
The integrity of the case is what.
And then there's some things that no one ever sees coming. Like look at the fact that there's a judge right now out there trying to decide whether Scott Peterson gets a new trial because someone decided that one juror might have had an unfair opinion on men that cheated on their wives or something, and so now all these years later he might get a new trial.
Yeah.
So when people think things are insignificant, sometimes the most insignificant sounding thing can be hugely significant when it comes to the law. And
Tracy
I just
Chapman.
Anyone walk.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. Tracy Chapman says, no way can he use insanity plea. There's no history of mental health there. Well, we don't know that there's no history because of, the HIPAA laws, but we have heard that he did go to some type of a facility. They were saying for alcohol treatment there, but other people are saying it was because of a mental breakdown. So, but I think he knew what he was doing.
Right. And again, like you said with HIPAA, plus that's not my business. I don't need to know if he's, whatever.
Yeah. All right.
You guys, for the people that are in chat, I do want to play the WHTR clip again, just for all the people that have come in since that time. Do you guys mind?
We have 286 in chat. Yeah, and again, if you also, if anyone can jump over to the other channel, the Aspen Connor one, even if you're watching on this one, just go over there and hit like and subscribe, and you can
Right.
chat both.
Shouldn't you be dropping your link?
I guess
In
that
chat?
would probably. I guess maybe, yeah, maybe.
Perhaps make it easier.
I just assumed you had pinned it.
I did pin it actually.
I'm kidding.
I did pin it actually.
I'm the worst YouTuber ever. I don't think about those things.
Yeah, because in all honesty, but we'll talk about that later. Because you need to go into your YouTube studio and set your permissions, or else that's why we get trolls in here now. Because that's why they were coming in yesterday. Because I have mine set that it's for subs only. You have yours where there's no sets going on, so it's allowing people that were.
No, I'm saying those people. Those are the sexy girls. They want to talk to me.
Oh, okay.
They say it right there in the thing.
Yeah. Sadly, we get to see them here too. But anyways, let me play that clip again, guys, and then Adam, you could drop your link in chat. I would do it, but I'm gonna make you do it actually.
Hey, before you do that, I have a question.
Sure.
Can you do closed caption on a live or just on the playback?
Don't know.
My understanding.
Okay. We'll check on that. We've had several people ask for closed caption to be turned on. So anyway, go ahead, Adam.
I looked into it once.
I don't think so.
My understanding is on a live with StreamYard you can't, and on Streamlabs you can sometimes, because literally somebody is sitting there transcribing it and putting it into closed captioning as it's happening, and so sometimes they're eligible and sometimes they're not. But I don't believe that StreamYard has the option to do it on a live.
Yeah, I thought the closed captioning was already on after it got to replay.
It is on the replay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know that I'd want it to be on the live, to be honest.
Well, I mean, it's so that everyone gets, it's inclusive. So everyone, even if someone's hard of hearing,
then it would interfere. Why would you want it? Because what it would be, that's all you'd be seeing is it interfering.
So that people who are deaf, so that people who are hearing impaired,
that's
can
why
read.
That's why there's a replay.
It's a setting.
Yeah,
it's a setting,
they want to be able to participate in the live and ask questions.
It's not a setting that would show up on every screen. It's just a thing that at home they could click so that they would see it. Not everyone. It wouldn't show up on everyone's.
Yeah. So if it was one of those things where they could just see it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't look into that. So there's too many options and buttons.
And it changes because I did look into it once because somebody had asked me about it, and I did look into it.
I don't know. Maybe somebody that's a creator out there that actually uses that. Maybe Copper Horse knows the answer to that, or somebody. I don't know. There's too many buttons, you guys. Too many gadgets. In all fairness, to be honest with you, once I got something going, and then because I've looked at that caption thing a couple times, and it's really strangely done how it looks.
It is.
Isn't it?
It's difficult to understand, and it's different with each thing. Anything.
So
it is.
Yeah, so if you want to go figure that out or something, go ahead.
Right.
I honestly, because I've looked at that like about 4 times, and every time I go to go touch the button, I'm like, what does this even mean? Like, it's like, what do you mean a license in, out of country, in country, this country?
It can be very confusing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't pass up the fact though that you're like too many gadgets. It says the person that's like, let's move to this whole new system that uses all these new gadgets and gadgets.
Yeah, but you have to know how many gadgets are over there too.
I know I'm playing.
Let me put it this way. I understand the gadgets I usually need to know. In OBS, there's just a whop load of gadgets, like a lot. But when I ever come to the caption one, it's like,
what? We don't know you.
And, so I'm just like, whatever. Like, I don't know what button I'm hitting. I mean, look at me. I would hit the 360 the one day thinking I could. And the next thing you know, we're live for 10 minutes looking like aliens that had landed or whatever.
Wasn't that hilarious that night, Deb?
I'm sorry, what? I was reading something like
the night we were on 360 accidentally and didn't know how to get it off.
Yeah.
And it was the tops of everyone's
Just
heads.
spinning around.
Mm-hmm.
Spinning all over
And-
the place.
I'm gonna play the video now.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. Just for everybody. I think it was 6 minutes. I think something like that. Anyways, you guys, I'll play that one. Stop screen. Share screen. Yeah, this is it here.
So, Bob, some of these records are now made public?
Yes, Scott. This is the email investigators sent directly to the judge, the prosecutor, and the state court administrators to get more answers about the arrest of Richard Allen. Just hours after we sent this email, the court decided some of the information being kept secret should be publicly released. We now know court records show Allen's initial bond was set at $20 million. We have an online case summary showing past and upcoming court dates. We have a case number, so the public can now follow details and events in the case. Judge Benjamin Diener granted a request by 13 News to release all those details. And following our questions, the court also posted this notice, setting a date for a public hearing for the judge to determine whether important records in the case will remain under seal. All of that now appears on the state's public court website, where anyone can see it, instead of being hidden like it has been for the past 6 days since charges were first filed. What we still do not have is the detailed probable cause affidavit, which details why police believe Allen is responsible for the deaths of the 2 Delphi girls. That is supposed to be public, and it's still being kept under seal. That will be the focus of the public hearing coming up on November 22nd. The judge says keeping that important document under seal has created a difficult situation for the court. Today, Judge Diener copied 13 News on an email to state court administrators. He wrote, "Just so the world knows, the Carroll Circuit Court consists of me, Benjamin A. Diener, the judge. My court reporter was hired Friday and began Monday. My bailiff answers the phone, has no experience and no knowledge about legal process. Thankfully, there is a court administrator that has experience, but she has duties regarding Carroll Circuit and Carroll Superior Courts. That is it. So, I am begging for some assistance to shield me, the court, from this storm, so that I, the court, can keep running the court." The state court administration is providing guidance to the judge on how to handle all the questions. 13 News is continuing to push for the probable cause affidavit because by state law, it is considered a public document. Still lots of information we don't know. For example, bail originally set at $20 million. Now, just a few days ago, the prosecutor said there is no bail. It could be 3 more weeks before we learn more details, including what evidence police uncovered to link Richard Allen to the Delphi murders.
Wow, a real look behind the scenes there. Thanks so much, Bob. And I know
That was for all the people that hadn't seen it earlier. We did play it at the start of the live over there. Yeah. Poor Diener. It was Diener, I think, right? Talking to myself.
Did they say Diener?
Yeah, I think it was Diener this time. I think I actually listened to it this time. Didn't remember if it was Diner or Diener. Let's see. Would it be lots of Carroll County courts used and tried? True excuse for everything because of COVID. That explains everything. No one has to do anything. Oh, yeah. Can't say that word, right? Plunder has the video. Plunder. Love Paula. The truth, I feel like that's how it usually goes in, like, what is it? In cases like this, everyone says the guy seemed like a normal family guy and they never would have guessed he could do something like that.
Right.
Like most. Like so many of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like I would probably, I don't know the actual stats, but I'm thinking that there's more people that are out there that, like, you know how some people have a dark personality regardless, you know, and then you're just like, oh yeah, you know, but then I would think that there's more people that come off like they live the two different lives, that one way at home and then that evilness behind. Like everyone keeps saying how happy-go-lucky this guy was, how jovial, how nice he was, which is not a shocker because, I mean, usually those are the ones with the most skeletons, they say.
Mm-hmm.
Iowa, the Iowa girls, 5 years. Yeah, it will be curious to see what all comes out of it, if there is any other cases attached to it or not. Don't know. Much more should be here as a backup just in case. Oh, I'm talking about, exactly. What else? I don't know. What else, you guys?
True, Anna. True, Anna Lisette says, sounds like Carroll County could use the $20 million bail. No kidding. I feel so bad for them. That case is going to be moved to Indy, where they have, I'll bet you. Either that or they're going to bring in help. And I'm wondering if there's anything, any federal charges of any kind, if it's connected to CSAM that was out of state. Maybe they can bring in federal help. I don't know how that works. Maybe somebody, an attorney or someone in the chat might know.
Because, that's when the jury session is. So for now, we're showing it as obviously the judge for March 20th. That will probably get moved, I bet. Oh, whoops. I don't see us on the thing. There we go. Sorry about that. And there. Adam, are you there?
Yes.
Oh.
What was the question?
There wasn't a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard March 20th.
The question was, Adam, are you there? No, I just saying that's like the dates we have showing the judge. I can't see it being tried in Delphi.
Well, no, it should have. I mean, where does it? What judge is on it? Because that's how.
Judge Diner. He's out of
White County.
White County.
Yeah. Because they would have to clear you. I mean, you can't make a schedule for a court unless you know what courthouse it's going to be at. So you know which ones got the availability. Granted, these dates will all change, of course, but
yeah, I know, right?
I'd say the only one that's probably a safe bet is the hearing on the 22nd, as of right now.
Oh, let's see. Ha, Todd.
Something I've not.
Todd sent something. Let's see what Todd sent. He draw glasses on somebody.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see. 1 second. I'll just screen it and then bring it in here. Yes. His exclusive photo. I had to have known, right, Todd? So people that don't know, there was this running thing between myself and Todd. Todd saying that the BG had glasses, me saying that the BG did not have glasses on. And so it became this running argument based on $1. So then Todd seemed to disappear, to be honest with you. But now he's back.
But I love the fact that he has, you can come back with a sense of humor, and we missed you, Todd. We really did.
Deb's speaking for herself there, Todd.
you missed him.
No,
Todd.
Let me put it this way. I know Todd from in here, and there, right. So Todd's being funny. There you go, Todd. So Todd, there's proof that the BG did have glasses.
He did such a good job photoshopping that. That's hilarious.
Look at, he even's got the aviator. He has the double line, so those are aviators.
Yeah, very funny. Very funny.
Why is gray hues on the screen?
Right.
That was a joke. It was a lighthearted joke, not being serious.
So yes, that's
right. Never silent.
VG has glasses. Deb is rude. Something just can't be argued.
Very true.
To be honest with you, I'd rather look at him with glasses on than off.
Yeah,
Just so
that's
it
better.
deters from his
Yeah.
face, to be honest. Thanks, Todd. Smart ass. That's better than being a dumbass, eh?
Yeah.
I'll look
Guys,
at
I'm
those.
going to hop off here.
Okay.
And I will.
Is it something
talk
I
to you
said?
guys.
Yeah,
It's always
it's not-
something you've said.
It's not something you said. It's something I did.
No, it's
Yeah.
not at all.
You
It's
sure?
nothing to do. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it is now.
The corn. Oh.
It could possibly be the corn.
How about this one? You know you love it.
I do love that one. I like when it pops. Yeah.
I know, right?
Deb is saying she wants to see it explode.
I don't even know what's taking it so long. Pop already. Maybe it would
Good night,
needs to
Copper
wait.
Horse.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say good night here, guys. Good night.
We'll
Have a good
see
night, Deb.
We'll see you, I'm sure, probably like in the morning.
I popped.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
All right, guys.
Good
Have
night.
a great night. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Take care. See you, Deb. CD, time for you to come on and play, bud. CD's turn. Mm-hmm.
I think there's a statement that Sonny, I think you were born in this. I think you were born in hot water.
Yeah, probably. I personally am a fan of the tampon. Right.
Ivy Rose.
Defense strategy could play out.
Just left another.
Yeah.
Yes. And what was the overwhelming consensus in that chat? Because, it could play out a million ways, and I'm interested
Yes.
in hearing some of that.
Please tell me.
I still have not been able to find, a lawyer's name. So, if you even, because he has to have been assigned a public defender by now, or have, his parents have money. I would think they could afford to hire one. But, but I honestly doubt. I didn't look that difficult. I didn't look that hard today, at least in that aspect of the case. I was looking up some other stuff.
I like my purse.
No. One thing I thought was interesting with the if it's going to be held in White County, with a White County judge, but McClellan is going to be the prosecutor, which is a Carroll County prosecutor. So I'm not quite sure jurisdiction-wise how that works in Indiana. I should make myself a note to look into that tomorrow.
So.
Well, Sunny plays herself.
So I still have a few things that are bugging me still. One is less my blue dot. Okay, ignore my blue dot on my mouse. That's when I left my mouse there one day, and I was too lazy to this is a picture I've had for quite a long time. So my still thing is this. So BG, right?
What appeal went through?
Talked about the mask. This is the underneath the chin here. Okay. So underneath the chin here is, let's say, the top of a mask. So why is there a mask at a crime scene? Why is that mask at the crime scene in a sense? Well, let's say hypothetically speaking, because these aren't actual crime scene photos from LE. They're from the helicopter footage from Devil's Hop Yard. So my question is still, why is there the same mask at a same virtually similar mask at the crime scene? And that's to go with some of the other ones too. But so make sense of that to me, Adam.
Well, I'd say we're gonna have an evidence list before sooner rather than later. So
yeah.
you know,
I mean,
hopefully those answers all come to light.
yeah. Well, yeah, exactly.
I can't wait to see that discovery list.
Right. Yeah.
Well, actually, I mean, I probably don't want to see most of it, but
Mm-hmm. Well, sad thing is that we, well, are gonna have to, regardless.
of course.
But
Someone said something earlier, and they were like, "Oh, well, maybe in reference to something. They're like, well, maybe they're holding that close to their vests." And I was like, "Oh, if I ever have to hear that term again in my life, I'm never gonna buy a blue jacket, and I will never use the term holding it close to my vest or one more piece to the puzzle ever again. I'll never use those terms. They're ruined forever for me now."
Well, you're not allowed to use the term, it's a slam dunk. That was my term. It's a common term, but it was my term for KD.
I thought that was your nickname in college.
No, even though I did play basketball, but not in college.
Oh, good.
In high school. I'm not sure what you're asking, Ivy Rose, about timestamps, about when I would take timestamps. First of all, I'm too lazy to do timestamps, but I'm not sure what you mean by timestamps. What does she mean by the timestamps of the footage from Delphi Yard? I'm not sure what that means.
Where was the where do you have it handy? Because I didn't read it when it was on the screen.
Oh, Ivy Rose says, "Do you have timestamps when you took those screenshots?" Well, I didn't start.
From the helicopter.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm wondering, like, because obviously that helicopter footage was taken down, and then it was removed from the news one, which we know because it's clearly black there now.
Yeah, and you weren't in there screenshotting the video. You were looking at the pictures you were screenshotting the pictures that were on Devil's Hop Yard. So, yeah.
Well, at first, yes. Then secondly, I took my own pictures from the how do I say that? So there's only really the Devil's Hop Yard video out there. And that I've ever really seen that had the video footage, because obviously people that at the time of 2017 that were able to capture that footage before it was deleted by the news source. And so I can easily put the searchers in the water to where the crime scene is to know that that's the accurate spot of the crime scene, because all you have to do is take a look at where the searchers are in the water to the crime scene. And so I started from ground zero with some other pictures, like meaning other ones that I, instead of using his, in a sense, I started from the point where it was white and you wouldn't be able to see anything. Whereas when you watch Devil's Hop Yard, you can see where it starts off as white, and then he starts adjusting the coloring so that you can make out what you're looking at. And so I started again because I wanted to do it myself, as always, and see if I could achieve some different pictures out of it, or just simply achieve it myself. And so I was able to achieve some different images in a sense. And so it's kind of like there's one I have in here, but I don't really want to bring it up just because it has like the knife in the throat area. But it has that knife. Anyways, I've shown a bunch of different pictures already. One second. I just don't know if anyone really feels like looking at them or not. Usually when I show the pictures, I like to do it by myself. I shouldn't say by myself, but I usually like to do it on a live of myself because, usually I don't feel like boring you and Deb with them.
You're not boring. You're never. I respect your work. You're never boring me.
Well,
of course, I've seen your work and everything.
Yeah. Well, it just becomes about, like, for instance, it just really becomes about, there was two aspects of it. There was the BG, regardless, and what he had on and what was at the crime scene. So, for instance, no one can sit there and say that he doesn't have a microphone set or something on his head, because this is just one image, but you can clearly see, even in the ISP picture, you can see the headphone set. I think that it's really up to every individual's eyes and how well they work or don't work, or what they want to see or what they don't want to see. That really becomes each to their own thoughts on that. But, like, for instance, right here, right? Yeah, but the thing is that it looks like a solar system when you look at the IP one, for instance. So here, again, right? Like, this is what's underneath of his neck. This is what's at the crime scene. At least to me, guys, I honestly don't care what people want to think or not think. It doesn't matter to me. It makes no difference neither here nor there. If you take something out of this, like if you want to take the fact that that's the shoe or a runner and compare it to an image you have, like I said, all the power to you. Go ahead and do so. But when, like, for instance, to give someone the best close-up of the microphone on his ear, so like I said, unless some alien ship landed on his ear, then, that's clearly a headphone set. But then I've seen also, like, you guys don't understand how many pictures I actually truly have of everything, that it's really overwhelming how many I actually truly have. But then there's images like this that they just don't come just like that to people. Oops, you guys probably aren't, you guys are, I'm talking to you as I'm a freaking potato. I forgot. Sorry, guys. All right, my bad. Okay, so sorry. You can't take me seriously as a potato, can you? Yeah, we already seen that one. The pick at the pool table. Do you believe it's the same hat as the BG wearing? Honestly, well, let me tell you this: that blue hat that RA is wearing is to me not the same hat that would be on him, because even on an overlay, which I've done, the curvature of the rim here is different on the BG. Is, if you can kind of see, like you guys might think it's over here, but when really it's more like here, the curvature. But the curvature on his hat that he's wearing of the blue one is more like this, and it's not more like this. So it's probably, I'm just gonna say it's a different hat. So like in this picture here, I guess, like this hat here is more like this, whereas the BG's hat comes off more like this, more of a cone, like what they call boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come? Thank you, subscriber. So yeah, so I'm not exactly sure if that's the same hat that he's wearing in the pool picture one that you speak about. You like the potato? You like it? Thank you, Jenny, for subscribing. There we go. Yeah. So I'll let give me a sec, Adam. Just let me just go grab a couple pictures, and give me a sec, guys. Okay. Adam's gonna talk to you guys for a sec, right, Adam? Shh, Adam, go for it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, can you talk to them for a sec while I just go look for a couple pictures, and then I'll bring them into the show?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
32 seconds.
Okay. maybe a minute.
And I'm a ways up on the chat. So history underfoot said, wasn't a man in a mask peeping in Tom connection with Anthony Shots account? Was the peeping Tom Richard Allen? No one has shown me any or alluded to any evidence that would have been Richard Allen. Now, could it be that Richard Allen may have had a connection to the Anthony Shots account or to the Dropbox associated with the person that created the Anthony Shots account? I think it's the more plausible of the answers, but again, I think that's something that we'll either find out is true or not, and I think we'll find it out rather sooner rather than later. And again, like I said, very much, anything that we're talking about that we know what is fact, we will present it as fact, and anything that we are speculating on or is conjecture. I want to make clear that I'm saying that as well, because I don't want to put out information that's not true, and yeah, I just want justice for Libby and Abby, and so whatever is going to put out the most factual, truthful information that helps that and does nothing to hurt it is kind of my goal right now. Plus, there's a lot of stuff going around everywhere, so I want to kind of try to keep things as simple as possible and be able to be somewhere people can look to for, like, when they hear things about, like, the Cody Patty living next door to Richard Allen. I've been hearing that rumor, so I found the answer from two different places and was able to easily say with 100% confidence, no. And if I make a mistake, I apologize, and I'm always willing to say I'm sorry. Archie Nemesis video. Oh, thank you, Copper Horse, for dropping that. Dak Shea. Rather others involved, maybe not all knowing it would be the murder, but possibly only kidnapping or assault plan. Maybe others involved in the cover-up. Of course, until we know a little bit more information, that's absolutely as plausible as anything else. I like the potato. Oh, I'm assuming that means you. CD, what time is your show tomorrow? Did you tell me 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time? There was a question for Alexa. If there are any more arrests, you feel they will be from the crime scene or maybe an online guilty party? So see-through there is like trying to cover all the angles. You're like, okay, if there's another arrest, is it from the C-SPAN or the murders? Dad went to bed. Dad went to do Delphi, actually. Are there any other rumors or any questions that anyone in the chat has, or I haven't looked a lot. I haven't seen a lot of stuff online today other than what people send me. But is there anything going around that anyone wants cleared up or is unclear about? I can't promise I'll know the answer, but I can answer it if I know, and if not, I can try to find out. So if there is something anyone's interested in debunking or figuring out, feel free to ask. Yes, is the Tool story true? I have no way to know if that's true or not. I mean, I've heard it, and I've heard different variations of it, and I've heard lots of different people's opinions on it. I mean, I think, in my opinion, like, again, just my opinion, but I think it's kind of a weak ruse, if you will. But I will ask the chat. So, how many of you guys think? So, if do you think that they got the information about Richard Allen from a tip? If you were to like have to speculate, do you think it was from a family member of his, or do you think it was from someone involved in C-SPAM, or like a Kagan Klein? Like, do you think Kagan Klein flipped on him, and there's a connection between the two, or do you think his wife or someone in the family may have discovered something or let their conscience finally get the best of them? Or do you think it was not a tip at all? So I guess 1, if you think it was his wife. 2, if you think it was Kagan. 3, if you think it was no tip at all. And Adam, when I say he, I mean Richard Allen. I did see a question there. Adam, what happens at the public hearing? Is the public hearing just invited? So are you talking about the one on the 22nd? My understanding of the hearing on the 22nd is it's being held as a public hearing. So anyone from the public can go. It probably wouldn't be the most exciting hearing to go to, because you won't necessarily get to hear all of the details of what's in the affidavit. It's basically going to be a lot of legal arguing about why they can or cannot keep it sealed. And at the end of the day, they will unseal it. But the actual proceedings that will go on at that hearing probably won't be that interesting. It's kind of like a pretrial contract, or there's a lot of legal stuff that goes on that's not very exciting. Unless you get a Daryl Brooks or something in there that makes everything a train wreck and circus. Adam Bostic, what are the 2 other homicides in Illinois that might be tied to Delphi? I have heard of several now, and I jokingly, sorry, I'm losing my voice. I jokingly said to someone that I was like, give it a week, and we'll have heard Michael or Richard Allen being connected to John Bonet, the 9/11 attacks. So I'm not saying there's not validity in the Illinois aspect, but I'd heard of one of them. I don't know about the second one. The one in Michigan I've heard of as well. I found it interesting. But the one in Wabash, Indiana, is the one I found the most intriguing. Really with no proof other than just looking at that case, I was like, now that fits in. Especially when you look at the fact that he lived in the area at the time of the murders and didn't move to Delphi until later that year. Not that I'm accusing him of having anything to do with Jordan's disappearance. I'm just saying it's an interesting case, and the similarities between some of the characteristics. They they piqued my interest. Right. And it was a case we actually talked about. I don't know if Sonny remembers that we talked about that case on this channel. It's been quite a while ago, to the point where I, no disrespect to her family, but I'd kind of forgotten about that case, which, being so close to this area, I'm surprised any of us forgot about. Are you there, Sonny? Are you hearing me at all?
Oh yeah, sorry. You know what, Adam, it always never fails. I take so many darn things and then I don't file them in a proper folder because I just kind of save them to download. So I was just sending them to my messenger. So I was just a few of the ones that I was just going to show. So I'm just doing that quickly right now. Oh, well, hold on. They didn't seem to go to my messenger now, did they? Huh. Oh, I guess I didn't send them to my messenger yet. My own brain. 1 second.
Uh-huh.
I guess I should select them, I suppose.
Hey, what's up, Just Chillin'?
Hey, Just Chillin'.
Just Chillin'. Did you go to my channel and subscribe? Because I like your name, and I was like, I want people on with cool names.
Yeah, almost like Bridge Burner.
Well, and I didn't say like.
No, that it does the fire. Mm-hmm.
I know.
It's like Bridge Burner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting for it to come in. Did I? Is something like? Oh my goodness, Adam.
Aussie, what do you hope DMS don't show up to? The hearing on the 22nd? Because I'm gonna say I have a strong suspicion if your hope is they don't show up to that, I think you're gonna be disappointed. I think any journalist that's in this area is gonna want to show up to all of those things. I'm not saying
yes,
good or
Adam.
bad.
Adam, the other Adam that's asking that question. Mexico, Indiana, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Didn't Rick live in?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mexico, Indiana.
Yeah, he did. He grew up there. And Mexico is, if I believe right, it's right near Peru, right? A little south of Peru. And I know he went to North Miami High School.
I legitly told you how much I hate my iPad, right?
Yes, and Ivy Rose, yeah, Jordan is the one I'm talking about. And again, of all the cases that I've already seen people try to, find connections between, just by the looks of it, to me, that is the one I would look at first. But, again, I'm not gonna accuse him of anything he hasn't been charged with, and I wouldn't want to put that family through more grief than they've already gone through. Yes, Freckles Joy. She has red hair, and so does Abby, and she has a very similar face shape as not only Libby but also Richard's wife and daughter. The smile a lot is like the wife, in my opinion.
Messenger. I'm an idiot sometimes.
It's just like kind of forgotten about, which I felt bad about. At least I feel horrible for, but north of Peru. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the smile is the same as Libby. Right, Alexa, yes. Yeah, Alexa, like I said, I agree. I want whatever's best for the case, and if those documents staying sealed is best for the case, then I fully support that. I just look at, the law is the law, and sadly, I just feel like they opened the door to put a check against them on the, already with something that was unnecessarily sloppy. Because they could have gotten the same effect if they had just started that process a day or two earlier. No one would have noticed, that hanging in the courthouse somewhere on a name no one knew anything about in a county that wasn't familiar with,
What a crazy picture too, Adam, of when he was sitting in that restaurant or whatever it was, and then that BG's picture's right behind him.
Right. Well, I guess, I would assume, with that being Delphi, I'm sure the sketches were in every restaurant and business.
Yeah.
Right? I wonder if he realized that picture, that sketch was behind him when he.
Oh, he probably did.
Or is that one of those things where when you live in a town like that, you really just stop even noticing the sketches because you see them everywhere you go.
Yeah.
I mean, think of how many people in Delphi and things that have said they never walk by a man now without looking at him like he could be BG. And I mean, look at how routinely most people see their, local CVS worker. Not putting fault on anyone that didn't notice it. I'm just saying, he was hiding in plain sight.
Mm-hmm.
Probably slightly below the counter.
I find that's interesting regardless, because no matter what people say, they're going to keep saying, yep, right there, hiding in plain sight. Meaning it gets attached to everything. Yep. Do you know what I mean? Like,
right.
Everyone's really overused that.
No, they have absolutely. But I do feel like someone like in his situation, I mean, that is in plain sight. When you work with the public every day in a town, because everyone goes to a drugstore.
Yeah.
And he lived in just where he lived. Everything about him was the indication of plain sight.
Yeah.
But I do know what you mean, Sonny, as far as like everyone tries to put those on to everyone they talk about.
Well, it's like everyone keeps trying to attach the everything to all the words that have been used out there. But there's ones like for instance, the ones that hold the most weight are the ones that either make sense now or made sense a little earlier. Like for Ives, I've always said, I should say it probably came in clearer once I realized that there was like cameras at the supposed alleged crime scene, whatever you want to say. I'm just going to show one of them. But when he says that that there was so much physical evidence that anyone would want to take a picture of it, I feel like that was total play on words in a sense as well. Like, unless you knew, you wouldn't know. Unless you knew that there was like cameras or stuff like that around. So it's kind of like I said, the image that's before you, is where the bunny rabbit. So let me just quickly show. I'm not pulling out all my top picks here, but these were some of them. So here's kind of the gist, and this one is from Devil's Hop Yard. This one actually, someone attached these blue markers to it. One victim over there, and stuff.
What's a clue marker?
Pardon?
What do you mean clue marker in relation to this? You said clue marker. Like what is a clue marker on the picture?
Oh no, not a clue marker. Blue marker.
Like blue marker. I'm sorry, I think the clue marker.
Yeah, no, just meaning like I don't typically use this one, but I just happened to, pull it one day just for the sake of doing it. So this still isn't even raw, right? Because this has been changed in coloring just so you guys can make somewhat hide nor hair out of it. And so, I took a ton of pictures myself, So at first, I mean, I seen the pictures from Devil's Hop Yard and stuff like that, but then I chose to take a bunch of my own, even back then as well, because I just wanted to do it myself. And see if there was anything else. So that's so sorry guys about this one, but this was the one I wrote on. But for instance, so this has always been said that some people said it was a bear, and some people said it was I said it was a bunny rabbit actually. All I kept seeing was people kept saying it was a bear, but I was like, well, that looks like a bunny ear to me if I ever saw one on a stuffed animal. So in front of this, I don't know what's around its neck still, who knows. And this isn't even a great picture. It's just one that probably shows the bunny ear the best on it, I suppose. And you guys can think what you want. Don't, like I said, it's up to you, your own brains, your own thoughts. I'm pretty sure Todd thinks that, Todd, if you can just Photoshop this into some glasses on the bunny rabbit. Anyway, so that one's really just to show the bunny rabbit. But if you actually look here too, you see right here, this is what I'm talking about with the mask. That's right there. So that same mask that like that's not freaking pareidolia, because that same mask is right in this picture here. So I'm pretty sure I didn't pull that out of my ass and make that up. That's
which one?
Pardon?
Which of the pictures?
This one here. So this is I just blew it up.
No, that's the one I would have. That's the one I would have guessed you would have. The other one looks clean.
Smart ass. And there's Todd being smart ass too. So so let me just say this, right? So okay, so like I said, if I could spot nostrils on the BG's one, and I think I showed that one too. I don't know. I wasn't prepared to be showing these ones tonight or whatever, so or else I would have been more prepared to pull the pictures properly. But if you see, no, hold on, do I have it in here? No, I don't think I do. Hold on. No, I don't. Okay. But anyways, so that mask, less the blue mark, because that's just my mouse from that picture, which I had taken it out later on. But anyways, BG, like I said, chin here, mask here, nostrils. So regardless, what the heck is this? Even if you just look at the nose, okay, because this is on somebody's face, obviously, versus sitting on some sort of contraption or stick or something that's holding it up. So it doesn't matter. It's just kind of a matter of using the, the brain a little bit and realizing that obviously that's not a leaf, a tree, like it's something that's at the supposed crime scene. We'll say supposed just for the sake of it, right? Because they're not true pictures that Ali said here. Bring these in clearer for me.
Right.
So anyway, going back over to that picture here, that's what I'm saying. So that is right here.
Mm-hmm.
Now little piggy masks or whatever they are, this is right here. Like this nostril here is down here, but I don't want to say that one's a pig for sure, but it really looks similar. But this one, I mean, maybe it's hard to tell for you guys, but did I bring in the pig nose, the pig snout? I don't know that I did actually. Prob not. Prob didn't care enough right now. Anyways, so when I blew this one up in another picture that I don't have with me, is like what came through was the pig snout. So I didn't even really have to think much more beyond that because a pig snout is pretty defined, you can't
deny a pig snout.
Well, I was gonna say because Ass Hat's face, like that pig.
No, I actually don't. No, I don't.
Okay. Well, if you ever seen his face, He totally has the pig nose.
I know Miss Piggy, and I like her.
Yeah. So same idea, but you can't mistake a pig nose. Like a pig snout is a pig snout. You can't compare it to a cat, a dog. It's a pig. It's a snout. Unless it's like some sort of rhino that came, walking through the forest there. It's pig snout. But I don't have that picture with me where the pig snout showed up, and it wasn't because I put it in no program. All I did was come across the different coloring, and then sometimes you get lucky and something pops out a bit more with it. So anyways, so this is the knife that would be considered to be in one of the victim's throats. Okay, so that's the best I could bring it in personally, and it was the best I was just willing to try to achieve, because I couldn't find any markings that had a name, or couldn't find anything more than that, to be honest. And I didn't bring the other picture in either, but there's a picture where there's a cat stuffed animal like staring at her. That's always a good picture too, actually. But anyways, so that's pretty much the clearest I can give you. I obviously kind of cut out the face of the victim here, but knife's a knife, or some sort of bladed object anyway. So and then obviously, like here, there's like this other bladed object that's this would be okay, so if this is the bunny rabbit, this object is kind of like over here. If so, that's like another bladed object, kind of like what I was showing you earlier too. So there's bladed objects around, and they were looking for knives. Someone that had a knife collection near the beginning. Someone reminded me of that. Totally forgot about that for there. So I'm just trying to say, like, crime scene, right? So we know that I've said that there was so much physical evidence, and I just cannot see Mr. frickin' 45-year-old going, do-do-do-do-do. Let me just, scooch down the bridge with my headset on, my microphone set, camera on his head. Let's just take it at that for, whatever else he has on, because he does have other things on. And then, let me just go put some stuffed animals and knives and, well, obviously the knife in the throat's a whole different story, but, let's scatter some stuff about, because there is other things scattered that I've never shown pictures of because they're not good enough for me to even look at. Like, I can't make them out like I can with the picture that's in front of you. So I'm pretty sure that that's not pareidolia either. But anyways, so this one has partial of the bunny rabbit here. I don't know what's around its neck. Some, I don't know. But either or, there's the bladed object. So if that's to the bunny rabbit, right? And the bunny rabbit, I would say, is like a circus size bunny rabbit, that big stuffed animal that you win at a circus. Because obviously if you compare it to a little mask, but this is a bunny and they're within the same, they're not too far off of distance from each other. This would have to be a pretty darn big, bunny with the ear, the two eyes here, obviously. Go ahead. What?
No, nothing.
Okay. So going back to this one, there's the jaded bladed object, but in front of the bunny there's like this camera, and just think of it like a little round 360 freaking Google camera type of look. It's a round camera. There's the lens, right here, and this right here, it's like this right here to me, and I'm just kind of guessing here, but that reminds me of, when you have a sit down and you put a phone, you put a phone into that little holder, that little clip that you stick your phone in, as if you even had an iPad, but it was bigger. But this is like a phone, because I can see a squareness to that. And if you guys understand what I mean, is like right here, it's coming off as a square object, which is here. So, but this right here is like a camera. I do have another picture of another camera, but like I said, I'm on a manhunt today for pictures, and I
Oh, yeah.
scrolled through it like 3 times, and I was like, screw this. I'm just gonna pick in these couple. Then this is just a closer up of it as well. You know, like this thing has like a little freaking smiley face thing on it. It's either that, but either way, it's kind of like the BG. BG has like cords, like USB type cords. He has cords. You know, you can see the spiral cords on the BG. And that's why it's like when we show this picture right here. Which picture? Does that one have the cat in it? Yeah, you guys see the cat thing? I wasn't gonna pull up this picture, but you know what? It's probably so distorted that a lot of you guys can't even make out what it is anyway. But anyways, you see the cat right there, like a little cat face. Now I have a better picture because you can see like there's a little skull emblem on this cat. Like it's like you can see like a strap. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a strap. You know, it's almost like someone put a strap with that little skull right there in the middle of it. So that's why I'm going to be curious when things come out where this all plays because you know, shoe BG, but
Right. And trust me, and if these pictures are the crime scene, then every single item that you're talking about is in police evidence.
correct. That's the thing.
That's so I mean, so it'll be easy. You know, we will very soon know whether it was there or not.
Yeah, the cat is basically, to me, looks like it's staring. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna put it there. So let me go this. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about that I thought looked like one of those knives that was in his hand. That's when I was working on it, but I kind of didn't care enough about it at the end of the day. The one that I thought was like this, because it has that same sort of look about it.
Yeah.
Now he does have a knife in his pocket. Like in one of the pictures that I have that I've never shown, actually, you can actually see like what looks like a knife handle coming out of the pocket. Or something like that pocket area, but I'm not showing that one. I don't care. I've seen enough knives. They've said that there was knives at the crime scene, you know, and stuff like that. They were looking for videos, right? Like I said, so where does this all wind up? You know, between Garrett Kurtz, Open Secrets, talking with Garrett Kurtz. Where does this all wind up? This is what I'm wanting to see where this all falls into play. Kagan Klein, you know, I want justice for Abby and Libby like you guys do. And I want everyone that's freaking involved in this to, you know, pay the piper. So I'm excited in a lot of ways, of course, because, you know, who isn't really? And it's been a long time coming. It's exciting that it's on a different stage now. Like it's on a different, a next chapter, and that it's moving on. And it was exhausting in my head thinking like, is this going to be another 5 years? Is this case ever going to get solved? I knew that they were working on it. Like I was never in doubt that they were working on it, but everyone kept saying they think it's Tony Klein. They're thinking it's Tony Klein. And I'm like, well, if that's what they're thinking, they're so far off base, you know, to Tony Klein that this case will never get solved. That's where their mindset was, is how I was feeling. But anyways, so knowing that obviously that wasn't true, but doesn't mean he might not be involved somewhere. But anyways, right here, in proportion to this, you know, it just basically looks like a stuffed animal staring at the victim. I don't know if it stands for catfish, meaning catfish. That would make sense to me. But whether it's true, you know, like who knows what we'll see. I'm just showing you guys what makes sense to me. So can I picture a 45-year-old guy going, woo, like let's have a mask underneath my chin. Let's leave some masks at the crime scene, a bunny, cat. And I know that there's another stuffed animal in that little brown pouch that he has. because I've shown that picture and you can clearly make out the eyeball. Like it's like looking at one of my eye or something like that. You can like just see the eyeball. You don't know what freaking stuffed animal it is, but you can see an eyeball. And I'm like, so I'm just like, where's all this coming from? A 45-year-old man going, let's create this child murder-like scene. Let's capture it somehow. Like that's all that's going through my head. Back a couple years ago, I had said snuff film. And then as time went on and progressed now, it's like, whoa, were they like streaming this? Were they recording it? Were they streaming it? Were they or were they not? Who knows? That will come out at the end of in the wash.
Or were they just filming on a digital camera?
It doesn't make sense, Adam.
Like it would make just as much sense as a GoPro. You can mount it. You can mount a digital camera just like a GoPro.
Right. Like there's totally this contraption of whatever camera is going on his head.
Yeah, and you can print out whatever images you want with no one knowing if you have access to a photo processing machine.
Absolutely.
And computer.
Because
put it on a thumb drive.
Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like, well, why is this on this? But yet this person has it. And yet there's the mask there. Like how weird is that then? Like how weird is that, right? So if KD is like not the BG, okay? Right. So you guys, it's all like it's this guy because they looked very similar as oh my god, they look so spitting similar when from his younger picture to KD's. Oh my god, spitting image in a lot of ways. I haven't pulled it up to show you, but regardless, if Kitty's not the BG, what the hell is a mask that's on his face doing at the crime scene? That's virtually verbatim of a mask. What so he's holding up a pig still a year after, exactly on the date of the girls 1 year later. Like, where does this all play in? A pig mask, a mask that he has. Like, where does it all play in? That's what I'm interested in still. So I don't give a flying hoot. What about the BG? It's more, where is all this going to play in? What's going to transpire? We just want to know how the girls were killed, and we want justice to be served on everyone responsible. That's it. At the end, but we want to know why. Like, what happened? Right. That these two girls, and then this whole crime scene that's like a freaking, like a murder show.
Right.
That's what it feels like.
But you know what? The work that we put into that you put into finding to me so much of that is there. It's out there. You've proven so and now we're literally at the point where we're going to get to see if those things are there. You know what I mean?
It's like, yes.
So for me, I'm I think with I'm sorry.
No, I said hey,
with the words, I try to look at the words that are being spoken. Yeah. With the family members even saying this isn't this isn't over. This isn't over. I mean, Doug Carter started that press conference by saying, if today this what did he say? I can't find it right now, but it had something like if you thought today was the day of celebration, it's not. There's still a lot of work to do.
I know. When he said that, I'm like, good dude.
And then they put the tip line back out there. They're asking for more information. We're hearing rumors of potential other things coming in. Clearly, there's a reason they don't want the search warrant affidavit public knowledge.
Right.
So I believe that 100% Richard Allen is the killer. I mean, he's charged with the murders. But I feel like there is other stuff still to come. And that's what I'm focused on as far as, so what are those connections that we're still looking for? Is it the connection between Kegan Kline and Richard Allen?
Good
or
night,
is it something different? Was there something independent that that, could have caused him to target Libby. And you and I don't know that. But, someone in the chat had said something about law enforcement speaking to Richard Allen because of witness reports. And it's true that they've gotten, I think, over 100 since the arrest. But it could also be true, speculatively, that he was spoken to by law enforcement in 2017 based on the description given to law enforcement by multiple people on the trails that day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have proof of that. I'm not saying it's true.
I know.
I'm saying it could, there's speculation of it.
Mm-hmm. Besides Todd, there, Ivy had said something earlier. Ivy, how do you think the pigs got out? Got out of where? Got out of the store? Ivy, I'm talking about pig masks, not physical pig. I would hope that they weren't physical pigs.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hoping that they're just masks. And as for Todd, I can't say I can say really tentatively about that. I know that there's a camera on his head. I know that there's something coming up behind his back. It seems like whatever it is seems like an attachment to what's on the side of his head, like here. Yeah, on this side. Because you can see the pointy thing. But I can't really say, because whenever I look at the pictures of it, the 600 pictures in a row, it just reminds me of something that goes like a piston thing, like, but that could be very deceptive. So that's why I can't say for sure, because I see this object, but I'm unsure what that actual object is. If it's like, I don't know. Actually, I get very confused by that all. I always have been.
Yeah.
Even if I see it clear, I can see like a freaking handlebar. Let me just go back to this one here. Like even that could be. Where's that one picture? This one here. If I scroll down, okay, this isn't the best picture for this one to say it, but there's a contraption here that it's right. It's like I said, it's so deceptive. Okay, here's the one that's on his shoulder, which is here. That's one up top. So this one that's here is here. Okay, you can see some sort of stick. You can see some sort of like USB pluggy in thing here. You can see one of those like turn handle things there. I call it a cog, right? That's not obviously that. So you see the headphone set. Headphone set's over here, but you're not seeing it as crisp. But there's this thing with like, it's almost like if somebody were to do this with a camera and be able to go like, hey, different, like as if they could, motion it themselves in a sense.
Right.
Like, that's what that reminds me of. But it's so deceptive in depth. Just like it is at the crime scene, it's deceptive in depth versus, so you're just trying to use objects. Well, how typically big is a mask? Well, a mask
Right.
So you just, I'll just keep looking and stuff. And then as information comes out, then we can say, hey,
Right.
I nailed that one on the head or it missed.
Well, right. And that's one of the great things I think, with Deb, you and I is, between the three of us, I mean, we work so well together, and we work such different angles with things that, and we have different strengths and different weaknesses. So, I mean, the balance of the three work really well together. I don't remember why I brought that up, but.
Oh, we were just talking about the.
And continuing to work and do your thing and
Yeah.
Find stuff.
Yeah. Do you think that something's going to happen soon? Like, do you think that something's going to open up right quick here? Like
to me?
Yeah, kind of. Do you think that that we're going to hear of any more arrests right quick at all? Do you think that's going to happen in the next week? If you were a betting man, Adam, just ask.
If I were if at this point in this case, if I were a betting man, I would have nothing left to bet.
Yeah,
no,
right.
But I have faith. I mean, I don't even know how to answer that. I mean, as far as I agree with that. I think that this is all going to. I think that at the end of the day, like I've said for a long time, I do think that this is going to end up being much simpler than we ever thought, and that's probably how he did get away with it. I'm not saying there are not like all sorts of ties to other things. I'm just saying that, you know, the credit that I think we give some of these people might be a little bit more than they deserve, as far as their ability to be intentionally deceitful. I was feeling 100% pretty much on the fact that, you know, that the Kleins were a red herring, and that this was monsters in their own right, and needing and deserving to be, you know, put in jail for what they've done, or at least Kagan. Tony's not been arrested for anything that we know of, but
Wendy,
some people I trust very closely have shown me some stuff that, you know, alludes to the fact there may be more to it than we know so far, and
yeah,
I'm waiting to see.
What do you think of that comment that I'm looking at right now, without wanting to like grind your teeth? Wendy's saying, I listened to a podcast last night where the guest wrote a book about Ron Logan being the killer. It makes sense a bit.
I mean, then what have we spent? What have we wasted all of this time and energy doing? If there was already a book written about a man that's deceased, Ron Logan did it. Oh well, I gotta go then. Bye. I don't. Yeah.
Wendy, you can think what you like, but that is so far fetched, and that person that wrote that book should be ashamed.
Maybe whoever wrote the book,
is it Rick?
Was in a coma, and they just woke up and they're catching back up on the last few years, and that's just the point they're at it. Well, you know, like when you start watching an old TV show and you're like 7 seasons behind everyone else.
Ron Logan being the BG is like
someone purchased Akron machine. Premium rate.
You gotta be careful. I don't want to get threatened to a fist fight on the bridge.
Oh, hold on. Somebody just purchased a jacket from our fourth wall. Thank you.
Thank
you. Know, yeah, you guys, it really does.
By the way.
Yeah. You know, Wendy, obviously you can believe whatever you want, but to me, that's like saying a camel is a cat. It's just not going to happen in this world. Maybe in, you know, a different universe that probably might seem plausible, but I get it, because what I see is this, right? It's no different than myself. I'm saying, here, look at all of this stuff and then apply it. So same thing going on is that, well, you're saying it makes a bit of sense. So that means that you kind of believe it when you're saying that. And you have every right to, Wendy. We're not here to, you know, it's just that when you say it makes a bit of sense, well, after, I think it makes no sense at all. But I understand that if you're watching a show on UFOs, for instance, and you have all these people, and not to say I don't believe in UFOs, but if you have a freaking Navy officer up there, you have pilots up there that have credentials in a sense, and then you walk away from it going, I think that there's some sense to it. But zero chance of Ron Logan being the BG. Zero, like -10. But that person, I mean, hey, if his book sold a copy, then, you know, great.
Yeah, I'm not going to diss any. Yeah, I'm not going to diss. Like, I mean, if he wants to write a book for that, that's fine. In my opinion, I feel like, can I see every reason that people suspected Ron Logan? Absolutely. Of course I can. There were so many reasons that people would think that, and they had, and to go down. If you didn't go down that path at one point, at least look into it, you know, you were missing probably, you know, someone that you should have looked into. But I mean, and I think there were people in law enforcement that that were on that avenue as well, and I think that them staying on that avenue for as long as they did, you know, because I think there were compelling reasons for them to think that, but I think it had ended up costing some precious time as well before they changed directions. Because I will say with 100%, if they could have proven that was Ron Logan on that bridge, they would have arrested him for those murders. They wanted, because you could tell in the first 6 weeks they wanted to. Some people did in the investigation. They tried hard.
Yeah. Yeah, Wendy, I don't know honestly where these thoughts are coming from myself. That someone, so we know for a fact that the bodies were doused in toilet bowl cleaner and water, and that's why there was no DNA. So this is fact.
Where?
Well,
I'm sorry.
That's what it's saying.
I mean, that can't. But that's from the Robert Lindsay thing. The same as Devil's Hop Yard, isn't it? Right? Or not Devil's Hop Yard.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I don't know.
It's a rumor I've heard.
Yeah. There's okay. Let me just put it out there. Anyone that thinks that Ron Logan is the BG, just say one right now. Just put one in chat if you guys think that Ron Logan was the BG, is the BG.
It's orange hair.
And peace not silence. If you hit one, I'm gonna come over there and strangle you myself.
Wendy, are you retired FBI?
No, Rick, you're not. People aren't allowed to post links. Sorry.
Wendy, if you're a retired FBI, I would love to pick your brain sometime. If you wanted to email either me at truecrimeaspen@gmail.com or acrimingshame@gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
I always would love the opportunity to speak to someone from that, you know, that had worked in the FBI.
Who did?
Wendy in the chat.
So Wendy Kirby worked for the FBI?
Yes, retired FBI.
Oh, retired FBI. And still believes it's Ron Logan? Give me your badge.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that comment. I was just reading what CD was saying, that she was retired FBI.
Give me your badge, Wendy. Hand it over. Give it to me.
Yeah, I realized they were trying their hardest to prove, that it was Ron Logan. And like I said, I see people have compelling reasons to think that, but if it was him, they would have arrested him. Plus, they, look at the search warrant and everything they did with him. You would have heard about one inappropriate picture, anything. They found nothing on Ron Logan's devices, nothing.
Mm-hmm. She's not retired. I don't know where you got that from, Adam. See, she's saying that I'm not FBI.
Wendy retired FBI. Oh, I thought he was saying Wendy was a retired. He was saying at Wendy, and I'm sorry.
It's Adam. Adam, it was Adam. He started that rumor. Sorry, Wendy. Yeah. What did you hear? Right, I know. This is
what I saw. It said I saw that, and I just read it as Wendy was a retired FBI. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
Well, Drock, I keep checking over my work, and I'm trying to understand a few things still, because it's so hard, because it's like, yeah, I could see the nose and stuff like that, but what I'm trying to understand is how the hell could I find markings in a row like in a row, 3 in a row in a sense, and go, huh. So I don't see them here. Like, so it has my brain boggled right now. That's what I've spent my night doing lately, is going, okay, why am I finding markings on KD and they're matching up? Like, why so many? So I keep going over my work going, am I this freaking wrong about, because they are similar. They do really have similar faces. I wish I had that picture that I had both of them both of them, but I'll do it another day.
Right.
Crazy ass. But it's about markings. It was like his, like, dude, his Richard Allen guy, he totally mimics a KD's face. But tell me, guys, make me understand why KD's holding a pig up on the 13th of the 2018, why there's a pig mask at the crime scene, and like, and plus the mask. Like,
Well,
come on.
it's like I said, anything found at the crime scene we'll know about when the evidence list comes out. So, I mean, if they're there, they're there. If they're not, they're not. Him holding up the picture of the pig.
Right.
I mean, I know what we were told. I mean, you know what you were told and why you did it.
Well,
but
just it's crazy to me, Adam.
It's just as compelling as everything else. But I mean, I just want justice for Libby and Abby, and I'm like I look at everything about this Richard Allen guy, and
hey,
I have faith.
Yeah, like, again, you guys, if I'm wrong about Kitty, type of thing, like I said, then I definitely have taught myself a freaking lesson forever saying somebody's name, because Mr. Young dude of Richard does look very identical to how KD looks, but it's the markings. I'm trying to understand how I can literally find 3 in a row in the same spot and proportion here, especially doesn't, like, how, and then the same dimple, same mole on the chin, like, how am I that, like, let me put it this way, I'm gonna give myself my own goddamn spanking type of thing, because this is just boggles my brain beyond belief. But yet, by the same token, I see the similarities of the younger picture of Richard to KD. They look very similar in eerily ways, but is what it is. We'll see how it plays out. But like I said, then you might as well just wash everything Garrett Kurtz said and Chris Mathis said and Nick Edwards said and wash all that away. So this will be interesting to me, and then we'll all learn our lessons, hopefully on other ones, and then we can go, what, maybe it's just best to report on facts, and if you have theories, maybe without throwing all these names underneath the bridge, like Pat Brown, KD.
Don't say under the bridge. Don't say under the bridge.
Oh yeah, that's probably under the bus. Let's say underneath the bus.
There's already so many people under that bridge. I think it's full under there, according to some people.
KD is my POI, Garrett Kurtz, good buddy. So yeah, like I said, I'll have to have some humble freaking ass pie, but I want to see what plays out.
I wouldn't let him bake it for you.
Nope.
There's no telling what would be in it.
Nope. You know what I want to hear? This is what I want to hear. Judge Fouts, you are under arrest. You pervy.
And I think you're more likely in a few years after everything starts to get quieter. I think you'll hear, Judge Fouts, you've been reinstated onto the bench.
Yeah, judge again. What would you like to do?
Got your job back.
Yeah.
Carry on.
And could very well be. Who knows? I'm just as eager as everyone. Like, there's nothing to do to bring the girls back. There's nothing to do. So all we can do is just wish for the justice. KD is my POI Lizardo. Well, I mean, I've said it 100, times, more than probably. So, KD, do I want to say it in this video? Because I haven't said it yet. Yeah, probably not. Just go back and watch another video.
What? I want to say really quickly because we have a soul connection. Greeno Cellmate, we're simulcasting on my channel, so if you go over there, I may make you a mod.
Oh. Ooh. Some of these people are lucky that you're simulcasting.
Just don't hand your phone. Just don't hand your phone to your roommate there.
Yeah. Well, I asked him, Jack. I said, like, double check with him. Like, are you sure that Sheena said this? And he's just like, yeah, I mean, he was high, but that's quite the story to be telling about, I know, Zen. I know this is why I got to figure it out. I have no problem staying on the down low until I get it figured out myself again. And trust me, if I figure out that I feel like I'm still right, I'm going to be gung ho again. But right now, I'm going to have some humble pie. I'm just going to go over my work again and again, make sure, double check.
Did you ever do the members only thing like you talked about doing that, where you were going to go over everything like that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, on there. But so, like I said, we'll just see. I'm willing to take any spankings I need, and I'm willing to fight for anyone that needs to be fought for. And let's go and to some of those people that we are broadcasting simultaneously. I noticed that there's a few of you guys that I've blocked from my channel. So you guys are actually we've been very generous that I haven't blocked you here, actually.
Yeah, but they're not chatting. The only reason you're seeing them is because you're in StreamYard. People that are in your chat are not seeing them.
Yeah, but I can still block them. Right, Starla? Because I see Starlin. She's on my block list.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's a few, but I'm willing to give those people another chance as long as they don't get the chance in this channel. They can have the chance in your channel.
Yeah, they're still blocked on your channel. They're still blocked on your channel.
Yeah. The reason why I see them is because they're coming in yours. Yeah, but it's okay. Because you guys that always want to trash the channel, you still keep wanting to come to the lives and watch us. Make me understand that type of psychology. We're gonna bash your channel all the time, tell you what shit you are, but we're still gonna come watch you. Does that make any sort of sense? Besides, they just obviously love us and really, but just like to talk trash all the time. Always makes me laugh.
Talking trash can be a little fun sometimes.
I know. Yeah, it does make me laugh though. Here, if anyone knows me, they know I'll block someone's butt when they're just being downright rude and ignorant. So, and then they have to go make another account. But it just makes me laugh that they literally come back to watch. If we're such a shit channel to you, stay the hell away. Because we don't want your type around here anyway. We just want people that care about other people. And Copper Horse, which jacket did you buy? I guess I could probably go take a look. Thank you, Copper Horse, by the way, for doing that. I don't like to spank people, except for Lisa. She does, her, right? But no, I don't. I just don't got time for bullshit, for people's bullshit. I don't need to take it. I don't have to take it. A subscriber, a few subscribers here and there. People come, people go. Have a good day. This channel was never based on how many subscribers we can get. It was based on doing things from the pureness of your heart and doing things because you love and care about other people. And people that want to take away from that don't even belong in this channel. Just all you're doing is ciphering information. When I blocked some of those people, they weren't even a subscriber in the first place anyway. So big loss there. But like I said, so, I have 99% of the time I block somebody and they weren't even a subscriber. So what did I lose? Nothing. I just blocked an idiot, from the channel because like I said, this channel has really always been very warm-hearted, kind, caring people. And we've been done well with eliminating the trolls as best as we can. But because your channel's broadcasting, that's why we're seeing some of these sexy baby sites or whatever. But, so I just like it that we can have a live. People can discuss things, and and everyone just kind of has a good night. and you guys have no problem. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oops. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? Can you hear me?
You're what?
Can you hear me? Yeah. See, cold truth, stop turning me on right now. Stop that. Or else I'm gonna have to make a like this. Well, see, this was Deb, but now it can be you. See this one beside me right here? Actually Mel has brown hair. That piece of corn has brown hair. Just needs some eyes and a mouth.
Mm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we can, we're all ears. Exactly.
Wait. Who's your friend behind you there?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that ear with a little bit more of a tan.
I know that's Mel, but I put duct tape on her mouth so she can't. Well, me and Mel could be sassy together. To be honest with you, Mel doesn't take no bullshit either. I like people that don't put up with people's crap because they don't have to. There's good people out there that are worthy of the time, right? That have legit things that they want to say. KK is a known liar. I'm going to disagree with you there again, Wendy. I feel like he's always telling the truth, and I don't know why you're not seeing that, to be honest with you. I feel like everything that KK has said up until this point has been factual. It has basis. Don't you think, Adam?
I think that some of what I think some of what KK says probably has inklings of truth to it. I think he may believe a lot of what he says, but
I'm messing.
But he is a perpetual liar, pathological liar, and he's a master at compartmentalizing and minimizing his involvement in things. I will say, I don't even think we need to wait 3 weeks to kind of find out if there is connections there. I think they'll come soon. I think those connections the evidence of them would come sooner than that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to jump the gun on any of that. I'm going to kind of listen to what I hear and wait to see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. Adam, do you want to drop your link for your channel again? So how many new subscribers do you have to your channel, Adam? Actually, let me go take a look.
I don't pay attention to any of it.
You need to do something, dude. Drop your link now. Pronto. Una. What's your name? Aspen. Connor. Okay, let's see here. Wait. Let's see. Oh, Connor, I was just there. 465. Oh, you guys, he's almost at a community page. Can you guys love Adam and go subscribe so that if someone wants to play games with our channel again, then we have our backup one all prepared. Then you guys just subscribe, get the alert bells on, and that way if somebody wants to play nasty games again like they did, try to take us down for a day, then we're prepared for you next time. It sucks. Doesn't it suck? Hey, Mel, do you have a warning on your channel, just to ask you? Because that warning just doesn't come down. There's Adam's channel right there, guys.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. That's very sweet. I mean, my intention was never to do that stuff. But I do appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, and you guys, don't forget, and I dropped them in a minute ago, but I'm gonna drop it again. Okay. So me and Adam would like you to go to our merch store, and you guys can support Abby and Libby's Memorial Park, or you can buy and that they get. And so let me put it this way: if something costs $22 and we charge $29.95 for it, we created a Abby and Libby line. Okay, didn't have to, wanted to. And so we're anything that's purchased from the Abby and Libby line, and there's a lot of great things. 50% of that goes towards the Memorial Park for Abby and Libby. Please don't sit there and say to me, why aren't you giving 100%? Why? Because we didn't have to do anything whatsoever, but because we love and care about them, and because it takes a lot of time and effort to make things and do things. I think that maybe 250 into our pocket for all the time and effort we put into it goes just as far, meaning we didn't have to do zip, zero, zilch, but we chose to. That's why the Abby and Libby line is there. So meaning that 50% of the profit will go to the Abby and Libby Memorial Park. That's fair. As for, and we'll do another live for this. As for Blaine's children, anyone that donates to the PayPal link or the coffee link in your message, right? So, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay, yeah, you're welcome. Here, let me pull that up actually. So anyone that wants,
I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna pull that.
And before we go tonight, I did want to go over that. I did want to at least look at the Jordan stuff.
Oh, absolutely. So again, so Blaine was our friend that died on this October 16th, and he has 3 children. So we are taking donations to the PayPal or the coffee app for Blaine's 3 children in honor of Blaine for Christmas time. Now, I know that Andrew has told Ashley, which is Ashley is the mother of one of, no, hold on, 2 of the children, and one of them is like Blaine's own. But Blaine, he passed away on the 16th. So if anyone does have anything extra to spare for Christmas time, because anything that's donated to YouTube, if it's donated through like super chats and that, we don't see that till like just that one won't see till December 21st, which is kind of pushing it. That's why we asked to use the PayPal or that one. Okay. So Blaine has 3 children. Basically, I think it's age 12 to 16. And so, yeah, we're going to be promoting that, of course, just like the Abby and Libby thing, because it's all about doing things for others. And one of the most beautiful things you guys can do is help others who need it. And this is to honor Blaine's memory and to help his children out have a good Christmas, because obviously their dad's not going to be there for Christmas. Okay. So that's in the bio link. And also in the bio link, which has the links, you can follow us on Twitter. You can follow us on Facebook, and you can follow on Instagram as well. And then I have my meme page on there, which has about 11K followers, which is, if anyone's feeling down, just go check out some memes, and yeah, so again, it's really just truly all about karma. It's a good thing that there's great people in this world that make up for all the shit ones that are in this world. That's what I always love, is like when things come to a crunch, it's amazing how fast people will bind together and put their differences aside. For the most part, a lot of people will do that just because it doesn't become about them, it becomes about other people. So anyways, that's the bio link that you can wait. Yeah, that's it. The one that I just did. But anyways, so light over darkness. Absolutely. Copper, and I love your beautiful heart as well. I see all the time that you and Dee and so many others spend going from all the different channels, modding and doing such great things. It does not go unnoticed, I'm sure, by so many people. And the dedication and time that some people really put in to caring about others is just so heartwarming, and it's just great. It's beautiful. That's why when the movie Pay It Forward came out a long time ago, oh my goodness, I just wish. Yeah, you loving it? I just wish someone needs to unsubscribe then resubscribe, or we need a new subscriber so that my Bad Boys song can go off again. But anyways, Cold Truth, there you go. Cold Truth could use some better mods. She obviously has some okay average mods. How many mods do you have over there? Because there's some great mods, I'm here for sure. And I love that even when people aren't mods and they still are saying, hey, give a thumbs up and stuff like that. Well, it's probably because the only mod she has is probably Adam. That's probably what her issue is. So when she says she needs some better mods, I get that. Come on, somebody unsubscribe, then resubscribe. Play with that. Play with the things while we're waiting for Adam. Can you guys hear me? Derek Farmer, Derek Farmer's probably hiding out. Derek Farmer, where is your ass? Because I know that I keep seeing you in Sleuth's channel all the time, dude. So are you hiding on me? Where are you, Derek Farmer? Okay, I'm going to come stalk you. I mean it. Yeah. Derek used to always come in here and say stuff. Now he doesn't barely say anything. Sometimes he'll come on the lives too. He loves us still. But I think he spends all his time, on Sleuth's channel instead. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I'll stalk you, dude. I will. Is not one person going to unsubscribe and resubscribe? Oh, wait, then you'd probably have to wait a couple hours to talk. Shit. I better take. No, because we've gone well past that time, haven't we? What time did I put for that? I think I put 2 hours or something. I should make you guys watch an ad. Haha, take it. Watch an ad. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it was only for 3 hours. Oh, I didn't even have it on subscriber mode. I think I screwed it. Oh no, or it came off or something. Yeah. So there you go. Oh, it didn't work? Huh. Really? I'm just going to have to play it myself then. Whatever. I'll just play it myself. Let's see. Let's play the super chat. No, let's play the subscriber one. Those bad boys. Okay, right? Right? What kind of name is this? Greenhouse probation officer. Please be on the lookout for Mr. Anthony Greenhouse. He failed to check in for his probation. He's approximately 5 foot. Giving him 5'3" is probably too much. With black hair. And he wears his hair like Spice Night. Oh, yeah. And then don't forget the con artist. Yeah.
Who?
Oh, we were just talking about you again, Adam. So sorry. What Mel was saying while you were gone was that that basically she needs better mods because you're a sucky ass mod.
I'm not a mod. I'm not a mod.
Pretend.
Mel never made me a mod.
Mel, is this true? I feel like I'm the eyes that are on the screen right now. Mel? What the hell? Okay, hold on. I gotta hit 1 second, Adam. Don't go anywhere yet. I gotta go back to this. Ready?
Splish splash, I jumped back in the bath. When I was out, I know there was a party going on.
It's a crime exchange super chat.
That's a super chat.
Oh,
super chat.
Thank you.
$60.
That's a super chat. Oh, what? Did she just mod you or something?
No. What I was reading, the Greenhouse probation officer.
Oh, I know, right? Greeno, tell me if my nose grows. Oh, wait, I don't have one. Because we really miss you, Greeno. We really do miss your channel, you con artist, you. Not. Okay. This is a donation one. Oh, I need my purse outfit for that one.
This is a test.
Hold on.
$78.
That's not test donation for $78. I need this one. Oh, yeah. Well, let's try that one again. Hold on. We're going to get to you, Adam.
You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
This is a test donation for $37.
Correct. Okay, one more.
Oh.
I got one more to do. Wait, I did the subscriber membership. All right. You're welcome, guys. I literally make those things just for you. You're welcome. That's to say thank you for whenever you do donate or subscribe and all that stuff. Just makes it a little bit funner, doesn't it? It sure does. Okay. Anyways, Adam, go ahead.
What am I doing?
Oh, you said you wanted to talk about
Well, no, I just that did you want to pull up those pictures that were in our chat?
Which ones?
The pictures of the 3 pictures. It was the redheaded girl, and then the 2 ones next to it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you sent them.
I've seen them a couple times. You don't. Yeah, you don't have to go too far back. It's right. Or 948.
Oh, I think I see it right here.
Yeah.
Talking about Jordan Sofer?
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of people have been focusing on, what other, crimes this Richard Allen could be
associated with?
And this is just speculative, of course, and I've no proof of anything. But I mean, when you look at his own backyard, I mean, this case stood out to me just as interestingly as any of the other ones anyone's talking about, if not actually more.
I'm flirting with Mel right now.
And this is a case that we have talked about on this channel before, and other channels have talked about. It's one I honestly, though, I hadn't thought about it in a long time. Which, and I apologize to her and her family that I did kind of forget about this case, but I just want to be honest. But when it popped back up yesterday, when people started sending me the things about it again, I really was like, oh, wow, one, just looking at the girl's physical appearance. I mean, she has red hair, look like Abby, with a smile like Libby's. And she also, again, has a smile and a face shape kind of like his wife and daughter. And again, I'm just speculating. I'm not saying there's any proof to any of that. But Jordan Spear, she turned 18. She vanished in May 23rd of 2006. She lived in Wabash, Indiana at the time of her disappearance. And then if you want to go to the next picture, Sonny.
One second. Okay, this one?
Yeah, so...
Okay, this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it says, Jordan's case quickly grew cold. Years passed without any clues or traces of her whereabouts. Then in May of 2009, nearly 3 years after Jordan's disappearance, the case had a break. A mushroom hunter at a creek in Peru, Indiana, spotted human remains among a thick canopy of raspberry bushes and honeysuckle. Dental records later confirmed that these remains belonged to Jordan. So keep in mind, she went missing in March of 2006. And then her remains were found in 2009 in Peru. And now says, it is difficult to follow up, he said, but we are actively working the case in conjunction with Wabash Police Department. Burgess declined to disclose the cause of Sofer's death because of the ongoing investigation. And forgive me if I mispronounced any of the words. There are a couple of other areas we're looking at, he said. It's a difficult case, but we hope to determine what actually happened. Is that the end of it?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. And so the most interesting thing to me about this one was that she was found in the, well, that was a mushroom hunter, which I know a lot of mushroom hunters find bodies, but her physical appearance, when I saw it, I mean, I just had never really put it in the context of kind of combining some of the aspects of what the girls looked like. But also Richard Allen did not move from the Mexico-Peru area until later in 2006, and that's when he moved to Delphi. So here we have a girl that went missing and then was later found in the wilderness, murdered, unsolved, in an area where this guy lived.
Yeah.
So it was just, it was just an interesting observation I thought, was like, if you're going to look into other cases that, people could look into tying him to, this one stood out to me.
Yeah. I was going to say, I've never heard of
proof of it, just that, just that I would think that it's worth looking into.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. Has anybody else ever heard of that case, really?
We discussed it in this channel, Sonny, briefly in relation to something else we had talked about once. But it's been a long time. And then I jokingly said by the end of the week, people will be like pulling out connections with this Richard Allen guy to like John Benet Ramsey and like the 9/11 attacks, I'm sure. But
yeah.
Yeah. And interesting also, just an 18-year-old girl in such close proximity just a decade before, literally almost a decade to the month almost. You would have thought that would have been more in the forefront throughout talking about Delphi.
I still like this one, even if you don't.
No, I like them.
Even if I have a sunburn, I don't care. I kind of like it.
Greeno cellmate. Yeah, I'd like to see that gel commercial. But I've heard that specific gel is easier to get in prison and jail than it is on the market, considering the main ingredient.
Night, Ozzy.
Oh, Mandy Ray, you could have just stopped it at Adam Yor. You didn't have to say fantastic, but I appreciate it.
You're fantastic, Adam.
I said she could have just stopped at Adam Yor and like.
Oh. Well, not anymore, Copper. Yeah, I'm doing this for Todd now. Even if he's not here.
Sonny, you need to change the buy me a coffee thing to buy me an ear of corn.
Right? Right?
And for anyone that's ever in Cold Truth channel, please click her buy me a banana link, because she loves potassium and she needs banana.
Yeah, buy her a banana.
She needs as many bananas as you'll buy her.
I feel like saying buy me a cucumber now. Buy me a cucumber. Where's Steve, to digress? Steve, are you here? Buy me a cucumber. I wonder if there is a cucumber one. I shall see. You also let him know that I will be requiring him to complete our what is that word? Remedial?
Yes, remedial.
Yeah. Geography course, so he can finally learn where the Mason-Dixon line is located. Thank you for your cooperation.
Greeno cellmate. From what I've heard, nothing in jail is free. Everything comes with a price. It's just if you're willing to pay it.
Oh, one sec. I gotta test it first. Okay, 1 second. Oh yeah. Hold on. Okay. I think I found it. There you go, girls. Just for you. Who wants one? Selling cucumbers. 3 for $5.
Well, that's a little gender inclusive of you there, Sonny. I mean, we don't know that. We don't know that. We know that. We don't know that.
Greeno. Okay, fine. Greeno, Anthony. Anthony, if you're watching this, and you ever see it one day when you're out of jail, or somebody can bring him one. Mel, actually, if you could just buy a couple of these, and then send him his way. No. I don't want to be known for being, picking out just one gender here. This is for all you people out there selling cucumbers.
Right. Greeno's probation officer. I don't think there was anyone named Mary in this situation.
Mary, Mary, why you bugging? Where has been Mary? Where has Mary been, by the way? Yeah. Anybody seen Mary? She's called Mary, why you bugging? You know the song? Mary. I haven't seen Sweet Caroline in here today, have you? Sweet.
Yeah. She leaves when Deb leaves.
Oh. But did Deb sing to her? That's what matters most. Okay. Yeah. So is there any other pressing things on the docket? Let me just check my emails. Let's see if anyone.
And I have to work in the morning too, so.
Someone just said my head is ready to float away. Huh. Okay, let me just quickly check. I'll see if and there's somebody that's emailed me, but it's not something I'm gonna put on the live. I'll have to look at those emails, you guys. Yep. No, nothing pressing there. Let me go to my messenger. Anybody pressing any information? Oh, what's this one? Apparently Kagan only has $1.07. Yeah, broke ass, eh?
Brokeback Mountain or Mountain Range.
Oh wait, no wait. Maybe that may. Oh, hold on. Let me just ask. Maybe she's referring to Richard. I see your comment.
More info.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for confirming suspicion, sir. That saves me a lot of unpleasant. Yes, there you go. I'm just trying to see for a second if that's referring to Kagan or Richard. Oh, maybe said person's asleep now.
I was I'm realizing that now that I've been around YouTube for a while, even that I'm like I should have started a list of terminology that I've learned since coming into YouTube. Because if you'd asked me a year ago what doxing meant, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. And now I'll be happy to tell you, and I can actually send it to Lisa's address.
Yeah.
But chirping would be another one, not one that I need to continue hearing, but I think it's here to stay.
Chirping is such a funny one to me because it does make sense why it's called chirping, but chirping sounds too cute to be used in the system. Like here, chirp, chirp.
Right. Well, they're a third-party company, chirp, so chirp, of course they're still about their marketing.
Yeah, I know. Chirp, 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 chirp. I'm not really sure if said person is talking about Kagan or Richard, because the comment says he does not have anything on his accounts, which is surprising with all the news reporters and people that might want to talk to him. So that makes it sound like Richard. But
I don't know how this system works in capital cases. I don't know if he would have the same type of privileges. Although he's still presumed innocent while he's waiting trial, but.
Good night, Copper Horse. Thank you so much for purchasing something from our line.
Thank you so
much, from It's a Crime and Shame. Thank you so much. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll see that I'm sold out of everything, even though it still replenishes. Don't tell her that. Okay. Anyways, kisses. Thank you so much, Copper.
Right.
Have a great night.
I don't see the insanity plea, but I personally have been saying from the get-go that, there's more information to come out clearly, but
insanity plea.
Given what we know now, I don't see Richard Allen being a strong enough person to sit through a court case and risk getting the murder, getting the death penalty. I think he would take a plea deal if do life in prison to avoid it before we get a trial for it. Most people disagree with me, but
Joshua, you know, when it comes to stuff like that, Klein and say Richard Allen and people working for him, it must be a very unnerving kind of feeling, because I get it that even if he was a few years ahead of you, just the fact that you knew you went to school with this person regardless, is just an ear, like, do you know what I mean? In such a huge case such as the Delphi murders, especially, but even if it wasn't the Delphi murders, that must be a very unnerving kind of feeling, going like, what? That guy went to my school. That guy was a freaking that guy had, is a pedo, that guy's an abuser, that guy's whatever. Because I'm a sweet pickle. That's a good thing for me, to be honest. I'm a sweet pickle.
I think I take more on the dill side.
Yeah, dill or dull. I don't want to classify myself
dill.
Yeah, dill. Well, I want to be a dilly bar.
You're a hot pickle. You're like one of those hot pickles you buy at the grocery store.
Yeah, it's true. I'm zesty, I'm spicy, I'm sweet, I'm sour.
You have a tail.
Oh, you're a funny guy.
I can't eat those. That's one of my pet peeves. When you get a pickle and it has like the little thing on it still. I'm like a 5-year-old. I have to cut it off. I'm like, I don't eat that.
What I always thought was one of the weirdest things that I watched somebody do in school was when they literally take their sandwich and take off all the crust around their sandwich. And it's like, what's the point of eating it then? Well, because I only like the inside. And I'm like, but the crust is the best part. Like,
right.
But it just always makes me laugh when you see weird stuff like that. I mean, I get it. I take my pickles and I throw them out the window. I like pickles, but not on a burger. I like pickles by themselves. I don't want to see them in a chip. I don't want to see them on a chip. I don't want to see them in my mouth. I want to see them out the window if they're on a burger, because you forget to ask for them to be taken off. Sometimes one will slide down my throat, but it always gives me that feeling. But I'm just saying, it's one of those things that, like, trust me. Okay, you guys, can I tell you a story quickly? I know. But see, I was with this guy. His name was Dion when I was 16 to 26. Okay, abusive mofo as shit. But when I met him at 15, he had a pickle on his underwear. And can I just tell you, yes, he had a pickle.
Like a pickle on the underwear. Okay.
Pickle on the underwear. Well, I'm telling you, this was a 9-inch pickle that was in the underwear. Okay, 9 inches. Okay, I didn't know anything, because now I've seen, like, after the years have gone by, and I've grown and experienced, I've seen some really, really weird pickles. Just saying. Just saying. But I'm just saying, the funniest shit to me was that there was a pickle on, it just was so funny, a pickle on the underwear. I know it's a class act. I know that's hard to follow up with anything else, but it just, every time I think of a pickle, I think of that pair of underwear. Yeah. Oh, right. I know. Well, if you want to get, abused and called names, then sure. Perfect guy for you then. but just saying, that pickled underwear, I just didn't expect to see that. It was the biggest. I just started laughing when I saw it, to be honest with you.
When it was on the underwear, you would expect then what was in it to be like a gherkin.
Yeah. Right. That's probably more like the Richard Allen guy. He's probably more like a baby gherkin, like, but like
like I said, I think he's inadequate in everything he's ever done in his life.
Yeah, but but yeah, when
shows
when you've had a big Bic, it's just saying, it's hard to go to a small little Durkin. Talking pickles, people, by the way.
It's a property.
Yeah. Until Sonny turned into Peter Rabbit Holes. Oh, God. Okay. Is there anything else important that you need to talk about or need to be? Do you need to?
Does anyone have any thoughts on tomatoes or radishes? Any other vegetables?
Oh, don't. So tempting. So tempting. Hold on. You guys are
I know there's like an eggplant getting ready to come out.
a what?
Eggplant.
No. Oh, let me look.
I was-
You don't gotta say it, man. Because now
You
you
go
got me
peach.
looking.
You got peach in there too.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Going off
Just
now.
for our friends in Georgia.
1 sec. Nope, that's not one. Oh, you guys are gonna love this one, I think. Oh, that one's even got me.
The bar is high.
Whoops, what's with the timer? No, don't want that. Hold on. 1 second. That. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Tell me. How's it hanging? Yeah. See me? Hello?
It's hanging like in a group situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what about a kumquat? What's a kumquat? I wonder if they have kumquat on here.
I don't know if anyone's ever gone through if anyone's ever driven through what's the name of the town? Oh my goodness. Daphne, South Carolina. Their water tower is in the shape of a peach and it's painted like a peach. And so when you're driving down the interstate on 85, you just pass this giant peach that looks like a big butthole.
Oh, you know what was funny though? I actually had a peach on earlier, to be honest with you. And it was just like a peach on my face.
Sonny, this is why the videos get turned yellow.
Oh my God. No, we're talking peaches here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. No, we want this one. Yeah, hold on. Watch this one. Oh. Well, you guys already see me.
Carol, don't bring your Aussie sex talk over here.
Yeah. Do you take debit cards? Swipe. I got Stripe. Swipe. I'm just a peach. I'm just an innocent peach right here.
You look a little two-faced.
Looks like my husband's when I showed him on the live accidentally.
Oh no, I don't think there is a man from the country your husband is from that would have that color on there.
Yeah, no. Okay. I think that
Ready to go?
No. Hold on.
Oh. I didn't know if you wanted to tell everyone the McRib is back at McDonald's. Cold truth, no, you don't. Look at what can happen.
No. I'm just going back to being normal now.
Cold truth said, I need a green screen ASAP. And I said, no, you don't. Just be like Amy and I and just do just rock your like real life stuff.
If you can't have fun, life would be so boring. That's why Mr. Tom Webster, that's why he needs to rock with us. Because CD knows how to party like it's 1999. I know how to party like it's
that was the last time CD got to party.
Probably, actually. It's probably true. But I feel like Tom needs me and you in his life. Maybe Deb, perhaps.
No, at McDonald's, and it's like 1 a.m.
Actually, if Deb can go, Deb, if you could just order us McDonald's while we're on the live, since you're like,
I didn't have dinner because of everything that happened.
Right?
So I was literally stuck outside.
Poor Adam and his fire.
For anyone that wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, my building had a carbon monoxide leak today, and I sat in here for an hour and a half wondering why the fire alarms wouldn't stop going off. Never once thinking about the fact that they were the carbon monoxide detectors that are wired throughout the building until I get a news article. I heard the sirens and all of that, but I assumed they had to respond if someone pulled a fire alarm. And then I started hearing helicopters like circling the building, and I was like, maybe I should get up and look. And yeah, there was a carbon monoxide leak, and like 40 people in my condo were hospitalized. And I'm just sitting here chilling, like. So if I seem off, it's because I have carbon monoxide poisoning, probably.
Mm-hmm. Oh, boom! There we are. So,
Then I had to go outside and spend a couple hours outside waiting for the fumes to go away.
Mm-hmm. Well, Adam, you see, you need stunning in your life too, because those wouldn't have been carbon monoxide fumes; those would have been fart fumes, and I would have stunk you all out and probably put about 50 people in the hospital. So
What I
you
figure
should
probably
be-
there's a couple of restaurants and bars on the first level. There's like retail and I have a feeling that probably something happened in one of the kitchens or something. They caused it. I mean, that's my speculation, but
we don't
and
speculate
I'm
here.
on one of the higher floors, so I
Mhm.
doubt that I was in much danger up here.
Look
But
at this one. Look at the cheese coming out now. Holy smokes! There you go, Batman.
I love that name.
CD, yeah. You wish you could turn back time. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
You know, I've been to the tunnel.
Hmm.
CD, are you talking about the tunnel that's down the Lower East Side? Or is it the Lower West Side?
Oh, Alexa.
If you had known me if you had known me in 2003, I had my hair really long, and I dyed it red, and then I had hemp braided into it with a
I was
homemade
going to
bead.
say, you trying to say hemp? Yeah, so you are trying to say hemp, huh?
And I would wear kickwear, and I would go to parties with bracelets all up my arm.
So tell us about the cool Adam.
No, I think I'm cooler now. I rarely leave a warehouse at sunrise anymore. Yeah, Alexa, am I right? The tunnel was it the Lower East Side or was it the Lower West Side? It wasn't the West Village. It was the Lower East Side, right? Like Alphabet City, but near, like by Thompson Square Park, maybe, or is it a little bit more by? I don't know.
No.
What are you doing now, Sonny?
Playing. I know. Who wants to be my French fry? Who wants to be my onion ring?
I'm gonna do a snap camera like this, and I'm gonna wait until we have like our guest on, like that you like are really nervous about interviewing and that you're really like excited about, and I'm just gonna pop out like a piece of corn and be like,
if you could be my French fry or onion ring, that would be great.
Hi Oprah. Hi Oprah.
I know, Oprah. Tame it, okay? Just wait your turn, Oprah. I know. Anyways, yeah, people might watch this to be like, there are some people that say this, guys, and I don't know where they get this from, but there's some people, like somebody left a comment the other day. I wanted to let you know that for every chapter that she put on there telling us how we should run our show and that we should stop doing things, like we should condense it properly, that we should have a format where
notes.
You know what? Yeah. I pretty much said, at first I said, you know what, why don't you go create your own channel? How about them apples? Because, but anyway, no, this person took their time to tell us how we should improve our show and exactly what we should do to get more subscribers.
Anything good in it?
Pardon?
Any good advice?
Yeah, there was there was a shit ton of advice, so much so I put it in the TOT, which is take out the trash pile. And then finally I was like, then she told me, then she had the nerve to tell me that I'm acting like a little child, and that on a, that's something that sounds like something that a student would say.
And
And then
you
I
know what I
said,
would have responded with that? I would have said, "Can you give me a list of ways that I could act differently?"
well, I mean, I started off being very sarcastic and, thanking her for the improvements to all her thoughts that I didn't care about. I started off, with saying thank you, but go create your own channel. Then you can run it exactly how you would like to. But no, she kept putting more stuff out there, telling us again how our channel would much be by her format. And I love that. I love it when one person says that everyone else would like that format, especially considering it's her idea. I'm pretty sure she would love that format.
I don't mind. I don't mind advice. I don't mind criticism. But yeah.
I do. I hate unwanted advice about how to run the channel. It honestly, if I wanted to run the channel so very serious all the time, it would be ran that way. I choose not to. So
I don't mean anything. I don't mean anything that would change the integrity or anything. I just if someone's told me like, hey, your lights are too dark, I might be like, oh, maybe I'll
okay, that one I can handle. But remember all these people saying that the intro was too long on the old intro that was 2 minutes and 45 seconds long, even though because these people that don't have channels that want to tell us how to run the African channel, right? An intro, it allows people to start coming in. That way we can say our highs and blah blah blah. Either way, I like our intro. And yeah, but there was a few people saying, and then I get to the point where, you know what, just go create your own channel. But this person today, she was so insistent on how we should run this channel. I was like, well, my final message to you is I want you to see what it feels like when I block you in 2 seconds. So just wait for it. Send her that message, let her get to her first. And then I was like, pal, boom, blocked. Now I don't got to listen to your stupid rants anymore. Go get your own darn channel. If you really want to tell like when you spend your day literally listing off all of the improvements that we should make to the channel, just go. You could have made your own channel in that time, lady.
Her last message was going to be like, I'm a successful brand manager. Okay.
Right.
And everything you're saying is really valid and serious, but I can't miss this opportunity because Lisa, you made a half funny joke.
Did she make a half funny?
Lisa said, Sonny has some beef with someone.
Wait. I know. I did see it. Wait, is that the Anthony Greeno clip? Is that what CD's pointing to?
Oh no, I'm talking about Lisa's little comment.
Oh, I know what Lisa said. I seen it and it was funny.
But
then I see CD trying to get us to do a clip as well, and I'm like, he's like, Sonny, play it, play it, play it. Hold on. Oh no, it says something went wrong. Bad link. Too bad. Oh wait, maybe I probably shouldn't have played it there.
I haven't been to a bar in must be close to 20 years. Good for you, Ashley.
CD, wait, who put the link out? CD, put it in chat. Which link is he wanting me to play?
What are you talking about? Like which video?
I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know. There's a video. He's probably like, oh, play it. But I don't know which video.
Is it the jailhouse CD? Is it the one of him in jail? Because I have the original that was sent to me.
The original what? The original.
Are you? Is that the one he's talking about? The one that we played that I was sent directly, and then it was turned into a YouTube video after that.
Hold on, CD. I can't see. I tried to play it in from studio. Now I gotta go to the channel. Now I gotta actually watch my own darn live. Whoops! Hey, that's a commercial. What the hell?
She might not know she's not doing anything. Sonny, you know that you're silent.
I can't play that. Somebody else's music stuff.
Is it the same video though?
I don't know. It's some heavy, like freaking drummer boy music gone wild. Oop. Hold on. Did you guys see that?
Give me the initials of the creator, and then I'll know if it is.
Yeah, sure. It's called Vito Fun.
Okay, that's not the video I thought you were talking about.
It's called the Tunnel Nightclub. Yeah. Yeah,
from New York. I was going back to like something else. I'm sorry.
Yeah. See what happens there, CD, is then I gotta freaking edit it. You know how it goes. I mean, the live's already yellow as it is.
And I know if it's the club you're talking about, I know that club. And I can't remember what it was turned into after that.
Okay.
I used to be I used to hang out at the Excalibur and Crowbar.
I'm not sure what that is, dirty boy.
Excalibur was a club in Chicago that looked like a castle and had secret doorways, and then Crowbar was in New York, and then they opened one in Chicago. And it was just overpriced, like, you know. Like what I would look at now is a loud douchey club.
Sounds like a loud. That sounds like CD. Douchey.
No.
CD.
Well, you know, when you're young, you don't mind like loud music and that kind of stuff.
No.
Now I'm like, I believe. Can I sit down somewhere?
This is for Copper Horse, by the way.
Does it have to be too loud? You know.
Well, you want to do it with me? Yeah. And I'm gonna go smack kiss my husband. He's gonna be like, "What the hell is that shit all over your mouth?"
You may say I was playing with Adam.
Yeah. Oh, look at Adam. Oh yeah, seductive even. Look at that. I
think the bar that CD was most used to going to was actually in Boys, or it was in the West Villages, and I think it's called the Cock. And there's a rooster on the sign outside.
Sounds about right. You sure that it didn't have the back door?
No. I'm pretty sure, but when you walked in, there was baskets that you paid to get in, and then you traded your belongings.
I was just picturing this back door that's painted red. So when the front one's closed, you go in the back door that's painted red. Or I should say, when the front door is painted red, you go in the back door. Yeah, that one. Green Nose somebody says repeat that on.
That was a phrase often said at that bar.
So is this kind of like the YouTube creators of who has the biggest, rooster?
Never been there. A basket. But you know the bar I'm talking about.
Carol, keep it classy in here, Carol. I can see where this is going already.
Right.
Yeah. I mean.
You've already got it here.
Yeah. Yeah. Not freak. Maybe a little bit. Just maybe a little. Adam, do I seem like I'd be a freak?
Like in an argument? Yes.
Yes. No. Yes. 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 Yeah, most of you boys couldn't handle me. The ones that are in here, even the females, to be honest with you.
I can see you being YOLO.
I am a YOLO person.
And that YOLO might like mean get the heck away from me immediately, or it could mean like.
Unless it was coming from Alexa, then I'd be like, it would be definitely, if it was Alexa, no. Yeah. Alexa, it would be something similar like to this. But I call that being sensitive and soft. Just saying.
I've never partied in London. I would love to party in London.
Ooh.
I've heard London has some like to have been like in my 20s in London would have been cool.
I had no desire to go to London when I was in England. No desire whatsoever. Could have cared less about Big Ben and whatever. Didn't care.
I didn't say that. I just went up the bars, the clubs.
No, I had fun playing in the castles and stuff.
Right.
Those were
I
cool.
would now. Like
Yeah.
that's what I do now. Like go to the castles and that stuff, like you did.
Well, what we truly mostly did when we were there for 3 weeks was we played Monopoly pretty much every night.
UK edition.
No. But yes, we played Monopoly. And yeah, London is crazy, I'm sure. That's why I see. I am not a people person anymore. I don't like hustle and bustle. I barely like where I live as it is. But I don't like hustle and bustle. I used to, I'm just over it. I'm over of hustle and bustle and fast paced stuff. So for me,
I like to be around it.
I used to.
But I don't like to be. But I'm not really a part of it.
Yeah, now it's like get me away. Yeah, give me a freaking cabin on the lake, away from people. I'll still talk to you via the internet though, but I don't really need people in my life to make me feel fulfilled. In real life, internet. If I got internet friends, what else do I need? If I got Facebook friends, we're good.
I think the real answer is if you were to have both. A place in the mountains, a place at the beach, a place in the city.
Ooh, yeah.
Maybe a boat that you can take out to the ocean and just
live on. Or a boat.
A yacht is but.
Well, okay. Well, I can't remember who it is. I think it was Laura that offered to buy. No. Let me get this right. Chaotic was going to buy the house. Laura can buy the boat. What else do we need? Some food. Who likes food? Whoever likes food. Alexa.
I would need a black Amex card.
No, Dub. Dub likes to buy food. Yeah, she can hook us up. Yeah, but anyways, I think we're done. I think we've had enough of you guys for now. Did I tell you
I'll take the trash out of Mel. If you'll unload the dishwasher and load it, I'll handle the trash. That's my contribution.
Yeah, bad housewife here. Husband does all that stuff too. I was a good wife once upon a time. I really was. Now I feel like my husband he gets the role. I could be a better wife now. I really could. I'm not gonna lie. My husband is too awesome, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm taking advantage of it now. I mean, I pretty much don't have to do anything. But I feel like I'm taking advantage of that kindness.
Andrew, are you saying new info came out about the Allen arrest? Just now, or are you asking if new information?
I think he's asking. Yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna have to watch all of the live again in order to catch up to that. Or not.
What's the new info?
Yeah, the only really new info that came out today was the fact that Diner needs help. He needs help because he just can't handle it all himself with only a newbie clerk guy, and needs more assistance. 20 million bond was real, and then now you can go to my case. I know, I love it, Sharon. And now you can go to my case and you can look it up, or you can go whichever other program you use. But anyways, my case will now show the case. You won't see an attorney for Richard's side, but you will see a murder charge.
Two.
What a douche.
Yeah.
I'm just.
And while I'm sure that everything Dimer said is probably true, I did catch quite a bit of a we just got small town country folk here, we're just trying to do the best we can, and that we knew what we were doing as far as not following the proper procedure to do this, but we did it anyway. So
YOLO.
I support it being sealed, but why not have just gone about it the way that they, why not have crossed your T's and dotted your I's?
Right. I know. Right. I know. But there's nothing straight about this case. It's all like it's like a freaking Star Trek, man. It's like a Spock mind warp or whatever on you. You know, that's what it feels like. It's like I said, even when you look back at this and you look back to the sketch they put out, then they took it down, put out this young boy looking sketch, then they put out, and then they're claiming that, okay, now this RA guy is the BG. You might as well just kept up the first sketch. And if you felt like they were combined, then why didn't you just stick the two together to create that person then for us? But why mess with this? You know?
Well, that this person was interviewed early on, meaning 2017, by people on the bridge, hypothetically.
What was? Go ahead.
Then, and that he was spoken to. And then the thing that cleared him was the fact that he was given an alibi at the time that has since crumbled.
Okay.
That could have brought more to focus.
Why turn into a 20-year-old basically looking kid? Because that's exactly what they did. They didn't make him look 30. They made him they literally made him look like he was just cusping over the 20-year mark.
Yeah.
Like meaning there was no facial hair. On the first one, they had facial hair.
Yeah. I'm talking about, I remember the interview happening with the first one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All I know is that, honestly, hopefully they've learned their lesson from this whole freaking case. Hopefully there's been a lot of lessons learned, because honestly, it's right. Anyways, it's time to go, I think. Honestly, Ivy, Carol, U.S. Libertarian, just Kendra, Alexa, Lisa. Not sure I recognize that name. Kind of seems familiar. Joshua McDougall, you remind me of my game RuneScape when there was little McDougall plants, little McDougall leaves that I had to go pick to make a pie for the
right.
That
Carol, I don't know what the alibi. I'm saying that was all hypothetical and speculative, but I don't even have a hypothetical speculative answer to what the alibi would have been.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Is Fauci's attorney not yet?
You guys, anyone that wants to send us any info, okay, first and foremost, but before we go, we keep saying this, but the bio link, okay? Again, if you want to go to the merch site, buy a piece of merch in loving memory of Abby and Libby, or just do it because you love us and hear it. It's a crummy shame. Right. It's up to you. Whether you want to follow us on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram, feel free to do that. Yep. If you want to donate to Blaine's Kids through the PayPal or the coffee app, or you just want to buy us a coffee, or maybe perhaps you want to buy me some pickles or some cucumbers, I promise I'll use them in a legit way. No worries there. I promise. Okay. You didn't turn. I was on a roll. Go ahead. Go. Okay. I was on a roll. If you want to go check out my meme page, that one has, like I said, I'm just going to brag a little because I didn't know that I had that many, but it has about 11K followers. And if you want a little bit of a laugh, go to check out the meme page. All that's in the bio link that I just dropped. And Kate, go at him. And I was going to say one more.
No, I was just going to say, and if you can't do any of those things, like if you can't, I get it. If you can't support, if you can't buy merch, you can't do anything like that. Just say a prayer tonight, or a positive.
Hit a like button and say a prayer.
Or just say a prayer, or send a positive thought to Mike and Becky Patty, and to Kelsey German, and to Anna Williams, to Derek German, to Carrie Timmons, to all of those people, because they have a very long road ahead of them, and they're going to need as much strength and love and support as they can get. And they're surrounded by it already, but we just can't let that die down just because we're hopefully finally getting some answers in this. They're still going to need the support and love. So that's all.
Absolutely. So sad. I'm just so grateful that this case is making movement. That's what matters, guys. Inside, it feels like wrong to be somewhat happy about this, but I am because it's not to be happy because you're taken away. It's to be happy because Libby took that video, for answers. And then finally the days come that it's a start, just like Karina McClurkin's case. And hopefully many more of these cases as well. Flora, all these other cases that are surrounded going on. Rayhan, it would be nice. But anyways, justice for Abby and Libby, and prayers to the families, and even prayers to the Allen family as they go through this time as well. It's going to be very difficult because they'll be on the receiving end, of course. And, everyone has so much love for these two girls. All right, you guys take care. Have a great night. And
Thank you so much for spending your time with us tonight, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Take care, guys. Have a good night. And broadcast.